No. So when we last left off, everyone caused chaos. Revy tried to kill a bunch of random civilians. Atlas went into a hospital and almost destroyed it by losing his mind and his Digimon becoming very big. Um, but a few questions were directed at. Oh, before Lilium was actually questioned about anything, Isaac then went to her lab and punched random worker Melissa in the face. He went and kind of mouth breathed over her shoulder, and when she was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Just bam, right in the face, laid her out. Um, that caused everyone to go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, awful. That that caused everyone to rush back to Lilium's lab to find out why the hell Isaac did that. But then we got to question Lilium a bit. Oh, all right, session has started. Um,
Pastor, I thought you already knew this. You started the stream, dude. How do you? Uh,
yes, I was just talking to myself. It's fine. It's fine. Um, anyway, Lilium was questioned a bit. You guys mostly got your questions for Lilium out of the way, so she let's raise Maya's volume a little. Um, she
raise
suggested
my volume.
if you guys probably should split up and try to figure out more from the people on School Island. She'll investigate what she can here. She seems pretty sincere. And so Maya and Revi decided to go fuck with the top angel guy in town. Um Corporate
You want
Seraphimon.
to go fuck me?
I mean it's probably not a bad decision, but no, fuck with. Um question, befriend, attack. I don't know, we'll see. Um but once you guys headed out, wasn't hard to get a ride or however you chose to get around to find the tallest skyscraper in town. And thanks for the sub, Maya. But find the tallest skyscraper in town. And work your way to his office. His office right now is a pretty honestly, it looks like a pretty artsy restaurant bar. Um I don't know. It's changed since the last time you've seen it. But you're
I've been
about
here.
uh I don't know if you were Revy. No, you and Maya definitely weren't. Others have been though.
So where are we? At a bar?
Well, no, you're in his office at the top of a skyscraper. It looks kind of like a bar though.
Wow, I didn't think we would get this far so fast. Thought we were gonna have to ninja our way through stuff, talk to Publimon beforehand.
I mean, you had his business card. Uh
Didn't know I'd get, you know, a pass straight to the office of the wolf.
well, let me rephrase. If there was something you wanted to do beforehand, can. However, as far as getting to talk to him, he'd just tell you to come on up.
Well, that makes sense. Alright, Ravi, say what you need to say so
What
he
are
can
we
knock
saying?
you out.
What are
All
we
right.
saying?
All right. So once you get to the skyscraper, you'd have met Secretary Angelomon, and she would have led you guys up to this office. A very gaudy, tacky office. It looks like a lot of money went into it though. And he'd walk up once you guys arrived. Ah, welcome. What can I do for you? I hear you wanted to see me.
Well, you wanted to see us.
What?
You said Publimon.
I didn't send Publimon for you guys to come here. I sent him because I thought he'd be useful to you. But from what I've heard, you sent him away, which I told him could happen, but it's kind of funny that it happened so quickly.
Well, like, you and me both know, being business people, publicists aren't always the best for reputation.
I don't think you guys can worry about your reputation right now, but if you want to, well, you guys have a lot to make up for.
They do. I haven't done shit yet. I haven't done anything. I legit created this, and I'm gonna show them where I can just push a button and a whole mill comes out.
Oh, what?
You know those little capsule things that I made?
Oh, the capsule food things?
Yeah. Legit has just been working on this the whole time.
Oh, that's nice.
But apparently some sort of sea monster is trying to destroy the world or something like that. And a human has made a contract with them. Told it's like physically impossible to track down which human, but maybe you have some semblance of what I should be looking for.
Well, sure. Publimon may have been listening into you guys, and I think he said it was an important human that he overheard from you guys. Um, Now if that's the case, I think there's really a very small group that you guys should be looking for.
See, they
There's
someone that's in power. I think it's someone maybe in the middle. Someone who doesn't have full power, but wishes for a change in the world. Thinking of Akira in this situation.
I think the closest to that descriptor would be hmm probably that friend of yours, Cade. He doesn't seem all too happy with the changes that just happened in the world, but he's kind of far down the totem pole in the Dark Generals.
Wait, what?
What?
Dark Generals?
Just a name that the Digimon ended up giving to them in the back in the day. It's not a name they actually go by, but
Why were they called the Dark Generals?
because originally they were helping to purify the world, even though they were mostly fighting off Magna Angemon, who was trying to kill all of them. Uh, However, they ended up realizing that if they purified too much of the world, all of the humans would simply be integrated into the world and vanish forever. So they started to corrupt the world when too much of it became purified.
Huh. Starting to see where you're coming from with the whole we fucked up thing.
How did you fuck up?
Weren't we killing the things that were holding back purification?
Well, according to Lilium, at least now, you shouldn't have to worry about it as much. This new thing she invented that changed the format of the digital world is supposed to keep you humans in it regardless. But, that's to be seen. It is changing a lot of Digimon to be more human-like.
Huh. That's not too bad.
Not bad at all, he'd say as he adjusted his very nice jacket.
Alright, now you've also said if we ever needed work, we could come to you.
I said if you can offer me profits, then I can offer you something in return.
We technically need a job.
Well, you're coming at the right time. A lot of Digimon have been displaced. So, while I've been offering them housing to get the economy going, I've given them a certain amount of money. Now, as you know, money doesn't have much worth right now, but once they start to run out, they'll start making their own value behind it. So, what are you looking for to make this money?
Revy, what are you good at?
What am I good at? I'm good at killing. I'm good at
What
killing.
did I walk into?
I'm good at.
I literally arrived to thousands of Digimon have been displaced.
I'm good at killing Digimon and people.
We would like to apply for OnlyFans positions.
Good at killing.
You're good at killing? What else? Aren't you supposed to be perfect?
I am perfect. I'm good at everything, but that's what I like to focus most of my perfection on.
Hmm. You know, you say that, but I don't know. There's a certain younger sister of yours that seems a lot more perfect than you.
It's impossible. She doesn't exist.
Hmm. Okay, we'll leave that there for now.
Uh, we're basically glorified mercenaries. We do the odd jobs. As I say, pushing Revy closer,
Closer to who?
closer to the desk,
What do you
Oh,
need?
so that you can stand
true.
upwards instead of in the back.
What do you need money for? Let's start with
Don't
that.
worry about it. I'll grab my spear. Don't worry about it. I'll attack. Can I attack?
No,
No, I'm
no,
attacking. What?
no.
Okay, I'll stop. What?
We need money for food. I don't like the shit they give us at Lilium's place. It's all terrible. It's fucking trash. I need to be able to live my life. New clothes, new food, actual living.
Fine, fine. I'll set you up with some jobs. You can clean the beaches.
Hell no, I'm out of here.
There might be killing involved.
Okay, I'm back.
The beaches are notoriously dangerous in this world because of things that we don't talk about.
You might see a tentacle monster, Revy.
Everyone's dancing.
Anyway,
Is there
as
anything else besides just beaches to clean?
anyway, I'll be honest. If we're talking about who has contracts with this water dark lord of yours,
Like it's like
I'm
Dracomon or something like that.
Dagomon. He now goes
Sounds
by
basically good.
Dagon after the corruption got him, but I'll be
Tell me
honest.
I wasn't there.
I know who these people are. And as for who's affected by these contracts, it's almost everyone in the human realm. However, I'm not going to tell you who specifically they are because, as far as I'm concerned, a demon lord is pretty profitable for me as well.
I'll look at my hello. Like, he sounds pretty bad. We should totally, have our way with him.
Saying have our way with him in says other things. I think you need
Well,
to think
I
before you speak.
I certainly have people to have my way with,
I was about to
but
say, I'm pretty sure you could probably take two bodies at once.
but I'm neither evil nor good. I'm simply just not on your side. I'm on the side of profit. You offer me something valuable, I can do the same in return.
Got a quick question though. What about the fall down mode that came down after we purified stuff?
Oh, that was probably Ofanimon.
Well, yeah, that's why I said fall down mode. Just so you don't think it's a regular Ofanimon.
Oh yeah, no, just because she might have looked a little evil doesn't mean she's actually evil. She just values strength, kind of like how I used to value physical attractive beauty before I realized how beautiful money is.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Are you
No.
that Magnamon?
No,
Magnangemon, whatever it's called?
no, I'm the person above him.
Oh, so you're not him. Okay.
No, your buddy ended up cutting his head off.
Alright, just making sure.
I wanted to do that. I wanted to rip him to shreds.
Speaking of, who is that between your bosom?
This is my new pet. My Cocomon.
It would poke its head out. Hello, old friend.
I don't remember saying it can speak. I didn't say you can speak.
Turns into a giant rabbit and snaps her neck.
I mean, I killed him once.
It's just, what? I can't. And as it's speaking, shove back down.
Yep.
Huh. Seems all three of them have been defeated. That's interesting. Good to know.
Well, it's pretty easy to kill an Angelomon. Like, really, dude? As Balmon is like standing behind me with a Savior Hookmon.
Anyway, I'm glad you stopped him from speaking. He'd say, referring to the little guy, time is money, and he talks way too slow for me.
We'll have him in speech courses in a few days.
Yep.
Speech courses cost money, you know.
Yeah, that's why we have corporate Serafimon.
You're also not
Oh yeah,
very
because he's
big.
clearly got a bankroll off.
No, only me and Revi. Alright, we were told you have fight nights as well. Can we join on those?
I mean, there may or may not be an arena in town where people place bets.
No, what would
No
you
people
bet
talk
on?
about it though, because you don't talk about those.
Shut the fuck up, Cade.
I'm also not here.
What would you bet on me and Revi if we were to do this?
Of those that participate, you guys are kind of the favorites. However, that means you're also not very profitable.
So what
But
I'm
if you were to
hearing-
lose, that's a different matter.
So what I'm hearing is for both of us to go in, one of us throw it and pull a Jesus and Satan.
But you could win a few first.
Well, of course, we could get to the very top and then you'd have to bet on one of us.
Exactly.
Alright, let's sign up. Let's go. Can we kill them or we have to let them live? Are they human? Are they Digimon? What are they?
It depends. As for killing, I mean, there's no rule against it, but you might earn a few people that don't
like
exactly want you around if you keep killing people.
Good. It'll be more enjoyable.
Don't forget, some of these people might be megas.
I wish we weren't making enemies every time we go somewhere.
Also, Mr. Corporate Serafimon, I have a question.
Yes?
Is there any way to refine corruption?
Refine corruption?
Yeah, down to an easy edible pill for somebody. Basically to,
We're
let's say
fine.
give them a second dose of energy.
I've been funding research, but honestly, it's impressive that anyone has managed to get it into vials like that Angelomon. The stuff is hardly something that exists in the first place.
What about our Digivices though that can take light and corruption? Wouldn't it also be able to seep it out?
You're not wrong. That said, why would you want to gather corruption. From what I can see, it's kind of turned your Digimon into almost nothings.
No, they're fine.
Hmm.
Think of it as like a last ditch effort.
Well, different people are allowed to, or different people will make different sacrifices, I suppose.
Yeah, I basically think if I used it immediately, I'd be able to go full out and probably get stuck in the way that I was and kill everything and die in a blazing glory of soullessness.
Along with your Digimon.
Sounds like you need
Yeah,
therapy.
nah, he tried to once. I had to stab him.
Okay.
Well, I know that the people in the Village of Strength still have their vials. As for refining it further, there's only a select amount of scientists in this nation that could actually do so, but if you get one of them to help you out, then sure.
You mean like that Datamon fella?
Like that Datamon fella. Especially the one that was working for Myotismon. If he's still alive.
Oh, he's still alive. You give me enough money, I'll bring him here. He can work as one of you scientists.
You bring him here, I might give you enough money.
You won't kill him though, right? I like him.
I don't plan to.
Bet, Rebby, you hear that? Let's go wipe out that village that Isaac is going to.
What village is it?
The one with Sister Mon Noir.
Alright, let's go. I'm down to destroy your village.
We probably won't actually kill anybody. We'll probably just kidnap Datamon and run back here and get some money, and then go to the fight clubs.
Alright, yeah, let's
No,
go
no,
then.
no. The Datamon working for Myotismon. He's not at the main church.
There's
Wait,
one
wait,
working for
wait.
Leona's spawn?
Hold on, hold on. You're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the one that kidnapped me and has human flesh all over him.
Yes.
Alright, so wait, can we kill them?
No, we can't kill him. We need to kidnap him still. But
But can we kill everyone there?
well,
However,
technically, if y'all didn't kill everyone there, I would have to do it.
that's if he's alive.
No, time to look for him.
If we find his core, I can bring him back to life.
Ooh, okay.
And
Alright, that's where we're going next after we bid Olivra to Corporate Savafimon.
Wait. Is there a
Wait,
fast way to digivolve my Kokomon
you could be
and
doing
my
what I'm doing.
Wormmon?
Could be doing what I'm doing.
No, not that.
Giving up your EXP and DP to Digivolve them?
Can I?
well, that's another discussion. But Serafimon's answer is, well, you could always visit Datamon with Sister Mon Noir. He's more knowledgeable about Digivices, so he might be able to help you out.
Help out with the what? The corruption?
No.
No,
Help out with both.
help out with
With
evolving
both
your
answers.
Digimon.
Alright,
Yeah.
can we do both? Can we kidnap them both? Can we
Yeah, we
kidnap
can
the one
kidnap them
at my
both.
Yotis one first?
Yeah,
Because
let's
I'm
just
totally down
kidnap
for
them both.
killing.
Yeah. Let's kidnap them both.
Okay.
Would you
Clean
take
up.
both?
Well, not really. The Datamon working with
Would you
Sister
just
Mon is decent enough. We have a decent enough partnership. I feel like kidnapping him would harm his work
can we just
ethic.
if we just brought him here then without kidnapping him since he kinda owes me a favor?
I I suppose if he comes willingly.
Cool, that will be easy.
That sounds okay.
So you guys
Let's
are
go murder everybody in my Otismon's castle again.
Yay!
so you guys are heading out.
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right.
That
So
was a nice adventure.
as you guys leave the tower, Maya, give me a perception roll.
Aw, why me? I'm like not good at all for this.
That's why you're doing it.
Yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe that. I'm just gonna roll my natural one and then I'll add whatever to. Oh wait, no, there we go. We can do it now. It actually loaded. I don't have to kill Aster. Yes, roll. You know, I keep forgetting to like have this just up before we start playing.
Oh, yeah. By the way, not that he needs to be here just yet, but Gristle, do you know where Max is? Thinky?
Let me summon them.
I got a 16.
A s-
Yeehaw!
A 16. Well, we're not going to discuss what that means just yet.
I hate you on so many levels and I hope you die. I rolled a fucking 6, you son of a bitch. Give me something. Like that's pretty high for my fucking +4 that I have.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but don't worry, you're not affected by what you definitely. Well, we'll come back to it.
Did Revy see it?
No, Revy did not see it.
Damn it, Revy.
What did I not see?
That's a good question. What did you not see?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Manipulate,
all right.
manipulate.
Gristle,
I'm Gristle.
you saw Atlas wandering off with no clear destination in mind, and you hopped on him.
Boy, I
Were
sure
you
did.
just waiting for that to squeak?
What are you talking about?
Never mind then.
Atlas, you were wandering off from Lilium's lab, and you got hopped on.
Okay, I'm not the only one that hears that damn squeak, am I right?
You're having a stroke.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I fucking
I
hate
think
you
it's
all.
Gristle.
No clue what you're talking about.
There's a dog in my bed. No, Flora, shut up.
Flora, get her! Get her!
Someone want to move Max to the right channel?
Atlas is
I almost wonder
Atlas
if
is gonna.
he wasn't able to see this channel.
Welcome, Max, to your first session with us.
Wait,
You might end up
Howdy.
dying.
Max, were you able to
That's
see this
okay.
channel?
Nope, it's gaming. Let me see what it is. I can't see the channel. No, it's gaming, sleep channels, and anime parties, and that's it.
Oh,
You might end up killing you, Max. It's okay.
let's
was
just
You'll get
let's just
reborn.
fix that. There we go.
In
Anyway.
Revy's breath of a Digimon.
Right now, the group we're focusing on is Atlas and Gristle. Atlas, you were hopped on while leaving Lilium's lab. Atlas.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
He immediately stops, drops, and roll.
No! I'm gonna take blunt damage, please, before he drops to the ground. Can I be like, no, please?
I mean, you can roll your dodge, I think it is, but not like the combat
Please don't
dodge.
make me dodge. Please don't make me dodge. Alice, don't stop, drop, and roll. For the love of God, you'll kill me.
Yeah, roll your dodge.
God damn it, motherfucker.
It looks like it's a 3d6 plus 8, I think.
Aw, shucks. Is that 3d6 plus 8?
Yep.
If there is a God.
Wow.
Holy shit, there is. Holy fuck.
So when Atlas stopped, dropped, and rolled, you like bounced off and you kind of landed on him and started running on him like a log while he was rolling.
Ow.
Okay, I'll stop. But yeah, so I'm running on you, Atlas. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. Can I? You get? Can he just take no damage and get bopped by my little baby hand? Just like
I was
he's
thinking
been
about.
bopped.
I was thinking that it would be better if Atlas. What's your body?
My body?
Yeah,
No, please.
8.
8. So Gristle, subtract your armor from 8. You take that much damage.
Are you being dead ass right now?
Yes.
What did I do to you? No, are
What's
you trying to make an example of me in front of Max?
What's your armor?
Please, no, just don't do it.
I think her armor's below 8.
Yeah, my armor is not great. Yeah, my armor's 5.
Ooh. You almost break your hands on Atlas.
What?
You-
I did a baby slap.
You don't
A
have
literal baby slap.
to. You don't have to actually take damage, but you do almost break your hands on Atlas.
Okay, Atlas, so I break my little baby hand on your face and I'm crying.
Atlas is also crying.
Okay, alright. Slurp is gonna come up and be like, you guys, we can't fight. We have to go do things.
Yeah, Mushmon's also gonna join up, like a small bag of trash in his hands. He's like, yeah, we gotta go. Things to do. People to not see. I don't know. But food. So let's go.
Gristle's gonna roll off of Atlas onto Slurp like a little Roomba and glide around. So
And
where are we
Mushmon-
going?
Mushmon's just gonna grab Atlas's like shirt collar and just start dragging him. I don't know. What are you looking for?
I kind of want to see what the like those little guys that we can't say at all. They had cool power things that I'm pretty sure were just straight up fucking magic, and that's very perplexing. I want.
The
And
random-
Gristle's gonna do that Mr. Burns things with their hands.
Yes, Skinner, I want.
I want magics. That sounds cool. Do you know anything about magics?
Not entirely, but I'm no magician. I'm just a mushroom. But you talking about the two psycho fairies, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they use some mysterious force that just makes things happen, and there is no other answer than it has to be magic. Have you experienced anything like close to those little guys? Like on our adventures, we've just seen other Digimon, and them bitches are just ones and zeros.
Sorcerymon has opinions on that, but go on.
Womp womp.
I mean, he's still ones and zeros. He just ones and zeros with magic.
Yeah, Gib. I need to find something similar to it so I can study it, replicate it, and I don't know, do some cool shit.
Well,
Sweet sciencey magic.
me
Science.
and Atlas got to the Fail Realm for some point.
Did Atlas just refer to himself as Atlas?
No, it's Mushmon's talking. Atlas is still being dragged by Mushmon. Mushmon is talking with Gristle.
Oh, okay.
Should I specify who's talking every time?
No, I just didn't realize Mushman was the speaker.
Atlas got jumped on by a little gremlin and started crying after he got bitch slapped by baby hands.
You broke
What do
my
you-
hand. You broke my hand. It's broken. Oh my god. Well, anyways, yeah. So you said Fey Realm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know how to get back there?
Not exactly. I know
Is-
we met Titania and Oberon, the fair royalties, and we met with the witch, Baba Yaga.
Jeepers. Yeah, that's
We spent time with Baba Yaga. I think. Time is very finicky in that period. Atlas
Jeepers.
spent some time reading books. He did some chores. And then he had tea time with some man-faced cow, and then he left. And then we found the fairy royalties who basically told us, yeah, we're dying, so go
Oh my
save
god,
us."
they're dying?
People are forgetting them.
Oh well shit, I know about it now. Do you think that gives them any stat buffs? How do we say their name three times to like get it to go through, like Oberon, Oberon, Oberon? Does anything happen?
I don't know. We never tried it. I think Atlas felt more comfortable in the Fey realm than anywhere.
Oh wow, why'd you leave?
We got kicked out
Damn.
because
Didn't you
the world was done.
Didn't you intentionally leave? Like, weren't you like, Mushman, we should go?
No, we literally were fishing, and then Oberon was like, "Yeah, we're dying, so we're gonna send you back, and then you're gonna try and bring us back to help by telling everyone about us." And then we saw like, what was it, season witches?
Yep.
Gristle's gonna like squint their eyes and look back at Atlas and be like, so how many people have you told? If that's what's supposed to save them.
So far, counting you, it would be you.
No!
As Mushmon says, as like he's counting, he's like doing like math in his head.
Oh god. Gristle's gonna stop for a moment and be like, how long ago did this happen?
Since we've crossed paths with you. Since that time we drugged you on the side of the road.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Not that long ago.
hopefully, still, hopefully one person was enough for them to be mostly okay. But yeah, we have to figure out a way to get there.
Atlas been writing a lot lately. Hold on. And then Mushmon's just gonna like throw Atlas belly down on the ground, and then starts rummaging in his bag.
Ooh.
Like he just like cartoonishly throws stuff out of the bag, like very. When I mean cartoonish, I mean like the weird Joker, like
Where,
not Joker.
like, hundreds of things are just kind of flying
Yeah,
out.
things that doesn't fit in the bag, but somehow he's pulling it out like it's nothing.
Mhm.
So like he's pulling out like a fish, he just throws that in a garbage bag. He pulls out like a med kit, puts it to the side, pulls out a second med kit, puts it to the side, pulls out a third med kit, puts it to the side.
Jesus Christ.
Gristle, roll dodge.
Oh, the box short.
No, please, please! You're just being a dickhead.
Pulls out like a dartboard. Like
It's
just
okay,
goes
as long as
across
it just doesn't find the darts.
and then he eventually pulls out like a stack of books.
Oh, wow.
Mushmouth just then like sits down on top of Atlas and just starts going like grabbing a book and goes, no. He's not opening. He's just like looking at it and just goes like, no.
All right, Gristle, you don't have to roll dodge, but roll
thank God.
perception.
Perceptious nuts, bitch. Okay. Alright, let me see real quick.
I mean, can she do an investigation instead?
Damn, did I hear that Gristle just took 18 damage bypassing
Shut up.
armor?
Shut up, Maya, please. Please.
1 damage per book.
Yeah, oh, that's I would die. I would die to death. Like 100%. You said perception?
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound bad. You're okay.
She'll survive. I have 3 med kits.
Okay. Let's see. Mm,
I found out that Palmon has a armor evolution called Cheermon.
Yep.
22.
It's not
Yeah,
official,
sure, Galmon.
but
It's not official, but it's official to the audio only.
yeah.
I
From like the
want-
the radio sequence of Palmon and the Digi of Sincerity.
I
So
want this thing.
Gristle is Mushmon is just throwing books aside as he's saying nope over and over. One of the books that lands at your feet says How to Get to the Fey Realm for Dummies.
I know how to read. This
Mushmon
is what
can't
we
read.
need.
You don't know how to read. You've told me this before.
This is Gristle, not. Shut up.
It's Gristle that can read, not Starla.
Shut up.
You just got
you?
You're on the
doxxed.
internet.
I got doxxed. Are you gonna tell him my search too?
I like how we're just slowly doxing everyone. Every
Just you.
This is the doxing.
Joke's on you, there's only one person here who knows my real name.
Hey, Cade. You
So,
told us where you work and everything. You showed us an article.
well,
Okay, you know where I work, you don't know my name.
Your name's on the article.
God damn it, I forgot.
Could be his pen name.
Not.
You don't know. He could be
So-
like.
It's not.
Damn.
so while
Extremely not.
Definitely should start doing a pen name.
while Gristle tries to read, she says she can read, but it might be kind of poorly.
I mean, it's for dummies. It's a lot of art. It's a lot of like comic style art drawings and pop
Oh my God.
ups and little like kids book style.
While she reads, we're going to move on to our next group. Now that Isaac is here, Isaac and Max.
Isaac's not here. What are you talking about? Isaac hasn't been here this whole time. Didn't you
Isaac's-
know what happened?
Isaac's
5 minutes.
never been here since forever.
Isaac is a group hallucination and we all started taking our meds.
Thank God.
I have
you
not
agree.
started taking my meds yet. I need to go
So-
to the doctor.
As for how Isaac met Max, how some of you were quickly introduced to Max before breaking off into your own little things, and Max, how you met the others is you ended up working for this person named Lilium, try to figure out more about what happened after you came to the digital world and whatnot. And you got a notification that alarms were going off because some intruder ended up punching a worker named Melissa in the face. Probably a drunkard. They're very loud and violent. At some point
idiot.
before you arrived, the alarms ended up going off, but
It was one
turning off,
punch. I'm
but-
not that violent.
You end up arriving to find Lilium, who you're kind of working for at the moment, talking to a bunch of people, but it seems like they're about to break off and investigate some happenings, and you're asked to go with one of them to help out.
I don't need a babysitter.
Quit being a bitch and take your fucking babysitter.
Out of everybody here, I'm probably in the least 3 of need of babysitting.
I don't know. You had to have a collar around you for how many sessions now?
Isaac
First of
still
all,
has
that
it.
came off like 8 sessions ago. Second of
No,
all,
it did
that was a
not.
charade to break into a village.
Isaac,
No.
everyone is at this lab because you punched a random civvy in the face.
Yeah,
It's not a random city.
and he probably still
the
has the
person you
collar on.
forced me to engage with that pissed me off.
You probably still have your collar on, let's be honest.
So, Max and Isaac, you guys end up taking a stroll, probably getting a ride, honestly, like halfway there, but to
You know,
the
Isaac
main
has a
church.
place to go before we actually leave.
Oh, and where is that?
To the main office in my cafe.
Okay. So you go to your cafe?
Yeah. You know, despite denying I'm a violent person, I do have to look for something real quick. So we're gonna go into my office, check the safe, and try to find my gun.
So as you guys leave the lab, you take a elevator back up to Isaac's cafe. The lab is actually directly underneath it.
I don't understand it either. We'll get to that later.
And Isaac stops in his office to look for his gun. Give me a perception check, Isaac.
You remember, I can see, taste, and color and sound.
Give me that perception
do-
check, Isaac.
Oh,
You
son
do
of a
what?
bitch.
That's gross, man. You might need to cover your mouth if you're gonna be doing that type of stuff.
That has to be the worst roll I've done in a long time.
Dice
All
Maiden is not being friendly.
Dice Maiden is never friendly with Isaac.
So
That's fair.
you're pretty sure that your gun isn't there, and you do notice that your office is definitely different than how you left it before things went to hell. I feel like that should be obvious,
Bullshit.
but you know.
This is some bullshit.
This world has been operating for some time. Your cafe's been sitting here. So,
Presumably under Lilium's protection.
yeah, but
So
is
either
it your
she has
office?
my gun, or... Alright, well, we should probably get moving. You get to go meet Noir and Datamon today, Mr. Max.
So,
A sexy nun and a mad scientist. They run the church not far from here.
Ah, church people. Okay.
Church is a strong word.
hey, they believe in like the one true God of this world.
Rothimon?
No.
Lord Jesus
Numamon?
Christ.
Numamon.
Anyway,
It
Slurp
did
is
do a
Jesus.
genocide.
anyway,
That's my bad.
Max, you get to question Isaac's directional awareness as you guys end up like getting a taxi or whatnot and take quite a decent ride to the mountains, of which you have to trek to get to a church.
So you know where we're going, right?
Yeah, we just gotta go to the top of the mountains. Be right over there.
Yeah, and you know exactly how we're gonna get there.
I mean, we could fly there. I don't know why the powers that be have restricted us as such.
I'm just saying that you said it was close by when it is actually quite a decent ways away.
No, it's not. We just crossed the water, and then it's like a half mile over the hill.
Do you know how long half a mile is?
Oh, and you're flying about a minute.
I'd say it's... Wait, anyway.
You can see the island from the shore, and then we just go through the forest and over the mountain.
You go through an entire another
No,
city.
it's through the forest and over the river to Grandmother's house we go.
It's
You don't want to go. You don't want to go through the river. You'll get all wet.
It's through the river and over the woods. Gosh.
Wait, you're going over the woods?
And through the river.
You not
Yeah.
have to. They're right next to the shore.
Well, I'm just wondering if you're going through the woods or over the woods. Like, are you jumping out? And anyway, it's not important.
As you told the story, we're already in the mountain, so
Yes. It doesn't take you guys. Like, there's no hiccups on your travel. It just takes longer than Isaac's short distance away comment. Now, whether you guys choose to board your Digimon and fly up there, or hike through the mountains, get a nice stroll going, you eventually arrive at the church. It looks
Eventually.
It looks mostly as Isaac would remember it. This would probably be your first time seeing it, Max. You probably wouldn't have been here before in your stay in the digital world.
Okay.
It's a very nice looking church. In terms of like architecture, it'd probably look like a pretty well-to-do Catholic church, maybe Protestant. Definitely more of a Western religious church. But that said, you guys end up walking in. There's no locks on the doors, naturally.
Hello? Anybody home?
And
it's not.
as you call out, you see a little flying guinea pig like creature with large ears wander up to you guys. Oh, hello. Can I help you guys?
Yeah. Is Noir around?
Oh, the sister? Yeah. She's right through the main hall over here.
Correct me if I'm wrong. She was gone last time we were here, right? Doing Noir stuff.
Was she?
I think she left. I left with Maya.
Did someone say
Anywho.
my name?
She might have. Oh, Isaac was just wondering if Noir was there when you guys were at the church
Yeah,
last.
she was there.
Yeah,
She was. She was telling us not to kill Blanc. But I thought she was going to go do Noir
She was
stuff.
getting really close. She was getting really close to my Blanc.
I don't think she did, but if she did,
and I'll cut her
So just admit that you didn't plan anything for Noir, and let's move on.
no, it's not that. I just don't remember her ever leaving. But I'm not saying it's impossible. But anyway, she's in the church. She's in the main hall. So if you go and push open the big doors, you'll see a nun in black on her knees worshiping a giant statue. That is,
What's the stat?
it would be of a very large pink knight-looking creature.
So not our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Okay.
Not Jesus Christ.
Nope, you're half right. It is
Bullshit.
Lord Nightmon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about it. She tried to blow up a continent with us on it. So
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. We were out
Yeah.
saving the world, and she showed up and tried to blow up a continent with us on it. Continent's gone, but we made it, kind of.
What a kind,
It-
all-powerful being.
It wasn't a continent, but you know, it was a lot.
You said it wiped the region off of the map.
Yeah, it was a region. If it was the continent, you guys wouldn't have a place to stand on, but noticing you guys though,
Anywho.
she gets up and starts walking towards you guys. Isaac, with your perception, I won't have you like roll for this. You will notice that her cat ears are missing.
I remember you lost an arm, but what happened to your ears?
Well, a lot's changed in the digital world, it seems.
I mean, it's only been like a week.
Yeah, but if you go down the mountain now, instead of the village that was there, there's a bustling city full of humans.
Cute.
Interesting. Probably more of Lilium's handiwork.
Did you not notice?
Well, the powers that be didn't tell us we passed through a city.
The powers that be. Anyway, so what brings you here today?
Well, that's right. So there's somewhere we could go where hearing eyes may not be.
I don't think that there's a place more secluded than this. I mean, I suppose anyone's welcome in the main hall, but she'd look around. It just us. You need glasses?
Isaac's just gonna zip his lips with emotion and kind of point up and around, looking like a crazy man for a second.
If you need medical attention, we have a station here.
Alright, fuck it. What do you know about Dagon?
What do I know about, what did you ask?
Yeah, she probably won't know about Dagon. Dagomon in the Dark Ocean.
Well, the Dark Ocean has always been a problem for us, those of us who support Yggdrasil and the Knights. Dagomon is one of the rulers of it.
One
Oh.
of the rulers.
Yes, it's its own server, to be honest. However, once the corruption started hitting, a lot of the Digital Ocean, when it was infected with corruption, started to merge with the Dark Ocean. Dagomon naturally took over a lot of this world's oceans, and there have been reports of him outside of this nation.
Interesting. Now you said there was a problem for Yggdrasil. You just don't like him hanging around? Has he attacked you guys?
The Dark Ocean is filled with creatures that... It's not quite the same as viruses. They usually have ambition, they build their power, and then when they have the ability to leave the Dark Ocean, because usually it's kind of like a limbo hell for them, they end up causing a lot of trouble in our world. But once it started to merge with our world, things became a lot trickier, but we also had other problems to deal with.
Understandable. Do they bleed?
Oh, they can be defeated. If that's what you're asking.
No. Do you know about anybody that might want to work with him?
Well, there are a lot of powerful evil entities that think that they're above being tricked. However, Dagomon, especially most creatures, most Digimon, non-Digimon, whatever, would know better than to make dealings with.
So he's no better than them. Got it. Well, Maxie, my boy,
Hello.
what have you heard about Mr. Dagomon in your adventures?
Who? I don't know who that is.
And for what it's worth, this would actually be pretty accurate because those working under Lilium, the humans that you guys haven't encountered, would have never gave the ocean notice. Kind of like how you guys never gave the ocean notice.
We were given very little opportunity to give the ocean notice, and the couple chances we were still at rookie level. Let's be real.
I'm just saying. No one's peered into the ocean. Which is probably for the best.
The ocean peered back.
Exactly.
All right. Is Datamon still hanging around?
If you're worried about my cat ears, you might be a little surprised to see him, but yes, he's around.
Did you two get a little too rambunctious one night?
He'd give you a look of disgust. Same old Isaac.
Saying he's a pretty smart dude.
And then she'd turn. By the way, I haven't caught your name. Asking Max.
I'm Max. Nice to meet you. I'm new to these parts.
I see that. My name's Sister Mon Noir. While our church is a little humble and there's not a lot here, feel free to enjoy your stay, and if you ever need anything, come seek us out.
Ever need anything, I'll let you know.
Sounds
we got
good.
some pretty good food here.
And, anyway, I'll guide you guys to Datamon if that's what you're looking for. Also, Max, give me a perception check.
Perception. How do I roll again?
/R 3d6 plus whatever your perception is. Yes, I forgot to say /R space 3d6, whatever your perception is.
Well, you'll have to hit enter or click on the bot that pops up when you do the /R.
The space also does it.
Got you.
Space, in fact, did not.
Does it not?
It did for me.
Anywho.
Woo.
As she passes
20.
by, this wouldn't be too surprising for Isaac, but you would notice, as her skirt kind of flutters while she's walking, 2 pistols underneath her skirt, strapped to her legs.
Oh, friendly people.
Do it, Max. Don't do it.
And then she walks near the doors you actually just entered the church, and gives a knock before a number pad shows up, and clicking some buttons, a secret door opens up. He's basically the same as always. He likes his secret passages.
To see
A little
what
more
they're
secure than it used to be.
Well, the small tunnel doesn't really work for him anymore, or anybody else, so...
Okay. Max, you go first.
Okay.
Now for the booby trap now.
He gets a little touchy-feely when he gets excited.
And if they wanted to be, you know, aggressive, she already has the 2 pistols. If they meant us harm, they would have harmed.
Oh no, Datamon means you no harm. He means you lots of things.
So as you guys walk through the passageway, you end up coming to a lab, kind of like Lilium's, but it's more less futuristic sci-fi and a little more down to earth, even if the image doesn't show that. But you see robotic arms and stuff going everywhere, welding things, putting things together, and you see a large terminal with a face on it that looks over at you guys as a camera also pans over to you guys. Oh great, what are you guys doing here?
Pleasure to see you too, Datamon. Did you become one with the Force?
Well, luckily for me, with all of the data that Lilium injected into the world, changing Digimon to be more human-like, I was able to transcend my physical body and become a terminal program.
Nice.
You're a software.
More or less.
Interesting.
Ascended beyond your mortal flesh to become a MacBook.
Do you think you might be able to link yourself to our Digivices?
I've become an iPad Pro.
As long as Apple don't release an update and I suddenly halve in processing speed, everything should be fine.
If you're wondering if I can inspect your Digivices, I most certainly can.
I meant, like, connect to them permanently.
I'm not doing that.
But why not?
I mean, I suppose I could copy-paste myself into them. However, from my understanding, you guys are problematic, and I fear the viruses that I might get even from a copy-pasted version of myself. I'm not doing that.
I'm problematic?
Well, you are a human, and if you're anything like these humans, yes.
Are you racially profiling me right now?
Yes. Most of the creatures you're going to meet will do that.
I wasn't racist against humans until I met you guys.
I don't know, I've been pretty accommodating for you so far, Datamon. Why are you being such a prick?
It's been give and take.
Digivice? What's a Digivice?
Oh, we did rescue you from low-key slavery. I let you play with our gadgets.
Yes, you've done many good things, but you know that I am busy, and yet here you are. As for a Digivice, it's that thing you have that we didn't talk about out of session.
You should have something mechanical, beeps, probably freaks out every time you step outside of the village.
This thing? I pull out a little broken wristwatch thing.
Probably.
Yes, your little broken device would have been repaired into an object that's sentimental to you, but we'll come back to that.
Damn it, Asta!
There's only so much exposition that can be done at a time. Anyway,
You're right.
Okay. So I guess I do have a few questions for you, Mr. Datamon. I must admit, though, it will probably take more of your time than you'd care to give.
he would sigh, and then you'd see like files floating as there was a copy paste being made, and another screen would float down in front of you.
Okay, then one question strictly for you. Since our last meeting, yeah, probably for lack of better words, have downloaded an entire fucking gigawatt of memories, an entire lifetime into my brain. And I'd like some help sorting through that.
My brother was always better at biological creatures, but what the fuck did you just say?
It's complicated. There was another me, there was me not me not me, killed the other me, our data crossed, and now there's 3 of me inside of me.
You'd see him doing some computations on the screen. So if I understand this correctly, you said you found another one of yourself. That one died, and you got his memories.
If you want to be all serious about it. Given recent enlightening events, far more worlds are merging with this one than we were originally under the impression of. And it was probably the me from one of these many, many worlds.
I never considered the possibility, because the digital world usually stamps out bugs like that, but perhaps with the corruption is the reason you were able to meet with another version of yourself. As for absorbing its memories, it's not uncommon for Digimon to absorb other Digimon when they defeat them, but they can only absorb so much. But your compatibility would probably be high with another version of yourself.
If it's of any interest, one of our other party members kind of turned into a Digimon, then unturned into a Digimon.
What?
So Val, the magician guy, he was kind of fading away from existence. And the way it was told to us, he was kind of turning into a Digimon or something. I don't know. It was confusing.
You biological creatures are weird. This is why I prefer to stick to machines.
Anyway, you said your brother could help. Where can I find him?
The last I knew, he was working for my Otismon, but that place is turned into an ocean, so I'm not sure he's still alive.
That's not good at all. That makes me think that Lord Nightmon might be working with our friend.
We have a lot of friend in quotation marks.
Yes, we do. Digimon, how secure is your lab from any outside forces?
I've recently lowered the firewalls a little bit to work with Lilium's AI, Tomo. It's actually quite intelligent.
I'd take caution if I were you. Her history with AI is,
What the fuck do you think I am?
I mean, you said you lowered your firewall for one of the humans that you hate so much. Out of your many calculations, that one seems a little misguided.
It was referring to the fact that it's a screen on a computer.
I'm confused.
You said dealings with AI.
Well, you weren't an AI before. You are now.
But you weren't made by Lillian, were you?
No, of course not. I'm just fucking with you guys, and you'd see the floor rotate up, and there'd be a chilled brain inside of it before it rotates back down.
Looks like what is it? Chizo suit, Chizo armor. What is it? Samus.
Samus is a brain inside that suit?
No. Samus kills the brain in the tube.
Was that Mother Brain or the Mother Core program thing?
Chozo armor.
I don't know who this Samus is, but should I see them, I suppose I'll have to kill them before they kill me.
Oh, good luck. If you kill them first, they'll just come back without all their powers.
Now, that sounds far less threatening.
Trust me. Anyway, alright, so your brother's probably dead. The ocean that's a problem. Okay. You got any questions for the brain? Or the brain's copy paste?
Nope.
I should probably go check in with Leomon then, I guess.
Alright. And while you guys do that, we will swap over to Lumi and Cade, who have decided to go and hunt down the hive.
It just cuts in. Remind me again why we're going after the hive, Lumi.
Oh, good.
Well, given that they've been silent this whole time, we don't really know how much they've been affected with every crazy thing that the USB has done to this world.
Yeah, the USB sure has done a lot of things.
And who knows, maybe they also made a deal with Dagon.
At this point, I'm half tempted to make a deal with Dagon just so I don't feel left out in these conversations.
I wonder if we should. But I wonder if we can try. Actually, I'm really curious what Publimon has to say, though. I wish we'd have tried to make a deal with that info broker at some point.
Kind of want to find out what they're about before we start making deals with them. Know thy enemy, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
They just end up lying to you about everything. They're like, yes, kill this person. They're actually just the one person that wants to help you.
This is why we do research.
So, you guys are traveling to the hive. If you guys did want to meet Publimon, do you guys want to meet Publimon before arriving at the hive?
What do you
God,
think?
the silence is deafening. I love it.
Well, because I'm thinking, with our encounter with the hive, it's gonna be crazy. I expect it to be crazy, so I think we probably should have a somehow peaceful talk first. Maybe is it peaceful? I don't know.
I kind of agree with that idea, but on the other hand, if we find out some really juicy stuff about the hive, then we have a bargaining chip to trade information with Publimon.
Then there you go. All more reason to talk with Publimon first. See if we can see and meet him.
So how would you guys go about trying to get in touch with him? Only, I believe, Maya and Isaac would have a direct line to Seraphimon who can get in touch with him easily.
Did he not
Isaac didn't get the
everybody
card.
in the
What are you
hospital?
talking about? Isaac did not get a card at all. Only Maya did.
So just Maya has the direct line to Seraphimon who can get in
Damn
touch
right.
with
Don't
him.
give any special stuff to Isaac. He doesn't deserve it yet.
Didn't everyone get a card in the hospital?
No.
No. Nobody got a card. I showed my card.
That said, it's not impossible to, I suppose, force Publimon's hand to appear at the hive when you get there, if you do the right things. Just tell me what you would plan to do to get Publimon where you're going, without being able to just meet them and tell them to go there.
Dude, give him that little
Oh my god.
Spit on
that
What
in my
if-
feed.
what if we were to say, spread a rumor that we're off to investigate the hive because we've stumbled across something incredible, something newsworthy, and we're really vague about what it is, and hope that Publimon follows us out there?
Illumi, what do you think about this idea? Well, I suppose right now
Yeah.
you'd be Elise.
Yes. Well, I can go with it for now.
I keep telling you.
Whatever.
All right. Both of you can roll manipulate for me.
You got it. Finally, leaning into stuff I'm actually tolerable at. For the first time.
Why is someone shy good at manipulating people?
I'm not. I just have high
Hold on.
charisma, which makes my manipulate naturally high.
I was about to say, wait, did he steal my charisma stat?
Kate has a high charisma stat because charisma is tied to performance and also to storytelling, and Kate is really good at storytelling.
Did you let him steal my charisma stat? You made me have to take charisma, you piece of shit.
It's not my highest stat, if that's any consolation, but it is decent on the grounds of.
Gonna end up killing somebody.
So yes.
It's
That is very... Alright. So, when you guys actually end up arriving at the edge of the city, because the hive is still within a forest, and it's pretty far from where you guys were, but as you arrive at the edge of the city, about to enter the forest, you see Publimon leaning on a tree, seemingly waiting.
Aren't you that guy from the hospital that tried to tell us something?
Yes, I heard a very unlikely rumor about the hive and figured it was one of you guys spreading it to get me here.
just call me out, why don't you? Nervous laughing.
Well, I figured you guys would be in touch with me sooner or later.
Well, we do want to hear what you have, like, as an info broker. Perhaps maybe we can offer you some juicy info once we get into the hive.
I'd love to find out what you find about the hive. But what are you trying to find out? And do you have anything else to offer?
Well, if you're interested in human secrets, maybe I can give you something.
He motions. Go on.
Like anything that interests you in the human world. With my network and contacts, you don't know what I can get you.
So you're offering me the ability to go through your corporation's computers?
Yes.
Full authority?
With certain stipulations, but sure.
Alright, I'll take that username and passcode.
I would probably hand him a username and passcode that only lets him view information but not edit any information.
You take it. Well, this seems pretty good. You guys have anything else for me? He'd look to Cade.
Well, what can you tell us about the ongoing Dagon situation? Because you sort of implied you had something more for us last time we spoke, but we needed time to get our ducks in a row, as it were.
He'd raise his hand. Well, before that, do you have anything else for me?
What do you want?
You know my trade. Any special scoops or anything?
You know, I might just have something. Haven't had time to look into it yet, but I guess I don't have time to research at the moment, so I may as well hand this off to you. It's more the start of a story than a story in and of itself.
I'm listening.
So, we had an encounter with Faye, who I am not going to say the name of for obvious reasons. And something's going on in the Fae realm. Something is definitely going on in the Fae realm, because they suddenly have runic tattoos that shift language as you look at them. And I feel like that means there's something interesting going on in the Fae realm. They also said something about about the power of the Fae wilds being absorbed by Dagon.
That's interesting indeed.
I don't know if those two nuggets of information are connected, but...
He'd write it all down. Alright, now that you two have given me some freebies, do you have anything to actually trade for the information that, you wanted?
I think Kate just turns to Lumi. Lumi, how did this happen? We're smarter than this.
You've never met our group.
So wait, do I take it as that like, does it mean that like he doesn't take all of our offers as actual offers for the info that we want?
It means that you just gave it to him without offering any like stipulations on it.
I mean, I did say that I have stipulations on it.
Oh yeah, that he can't edit the information.
I mean, I also specified, what can you tell us about Dagon? He's like, what can you give me in exchange? So I held up my end of the deal.
I mean, I actually offered something without asking yet, but like obviously I have something to ask and I already offered first, so like I already had my end of the deal. So I was like, what more? I gave everything.
He'd chuckle. No, I like maintaining good business relations, so even though technically I could just take this and walk, what is it you guys want to know?
Well, first of all, like since we're going through the hive, like, do you know any rumors about it first?
Any recent information, really.
Well, much like most of the Digimon in this realm, I hear that they're a lot more normal now, if that makes any sense.
Is there like any rumors that they're possibly connected to Dagon or no?
Well, rumors on the hive are quite limited because those who know about them are few and far between. However, from the little I do know, they are similar to Dagon in a way, but I don't believe they're connected, no.
Do you know anything about the human world in any way? Like anything that's involved in the change that's currently happening in the digital world?
There's a lot currently going on. Serafimon is extorting Digimon. That's a nice little expose. But in the process, he's starting a financial system. Capitalism is afoot. Lilium and her people are doing the best they can to mitigate damages, but there's only so many of them, as you guys should know. However, if there's anything more specific, I could look into it while you guys are talking to the Hive. I assume that's why you're here.
First, I look at Kid and probably like pull him a little closer to me, and then we just whisper to him, hoping that Pablemon can hear. And I would just say, "Well, what do you think is the most worth it that he would investigate on more than anything right now?"
Stop me if I asked this before, but didn't Pablemon say they knew who might have thought who the pact holder that we're looking for might be?
He did mention that, actually.
I believe he said he has a few leads to investigate.
Quickly as that rumor spread, I'm sure he's chased those down already.
That feels promising. If he shared his leads on that subject with us, then we'd have more to go on when we look for that person. But obviously, I will defer to Lumi here.
Elise or Lumi? Is this information you're directly asking him about, or are you asking him to look into and get back to you with?
Well, more so like I'm kind of trying to like figure out with Kate first, like which one is more worth it to focus on while we do our investigations in the Hive.
Yeah. No.
So which one should we go for in this sense?
That's a good question.
You know, because I actually kind of want to know like how much can he investigate, and like how much amount of time will he use for this investigation too?
Yeah, because time is of the essence.
I can get
It's
most
like
things
when-
done quickly. The biggest hindrance to my investigation right now is the fact that the 5 leaders of William's group are currently out on missions in the digital world to kind of keep things in check.
Is it the siblings actually?
Yes.
Oh God. I wonder how they're keeping things in check. Actually, does Pablimon have an idea on how they are doing it, you know? Or no?
From what his information network has said, they are mostly going out to investigate the results of your guys' purification, but to also check on the corruption that is currently building into a giant pillar in the middle of the nation.
Oh, that sounds
isn't-
more into our thoughts.
Wait, there's a pillar of corruption in the middle of the nation. Isn't that where? I want to say Yggdrasil. Is that where that was?
No, not Yggdrasil. It is where Lord Nightmon used to spend her time. However, when I say the middle of the nation, I don't mean any small location. After you humans
Baker?
seemingly purified the outer edges of this nation, the corruption no longer has anywhere to go. So it's kind of building into a giant bomb, from my understanding.
Kate just sighs. Of course Lilium wouldn't mention the giant bomb. Why would Lilium do that? That would be sensible.
Actually, now that's news. Where is this located at?
Who was it in season 1 that told us to start with the easy ones on the edges?
I think that was Datamon. Maybe Sistermon. Maybe Edamon.
fuckers.
Maybe I know.
For
I
what
guess,
it's
yeah,
worth,
they are the
nobody
ones.
would know what purifying the corruption would have done back then, except for maybe Lilium's people.
But like, yeah,
You know,
where is this like pillar?
you know,
thing?
Lillian wonders why we don't trust her, and then she leaves out details like that.
Join the
And it's
dark
like-
side, Kate.
I still trust her.
I trust that she's doing the right thing in her opinion. That's about where Jane's trust of her ends at this point.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Actually,
Tell me about
do
it.
I still trust?
Um,
How much do I still trust her?
how much do you trust her? You trust her completely.
Yeah. Fuck. So yeah.
It-
Uh,
You know what?
How-
I think
what?
after you, sorry.
Oh no! Go ahead.
I was just like, I think we just bite the bullet and ask Pablimon to look into who Dagon has pacts with, and hope that they turn something up while we're investigating other leads.
Sound good to you?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Kate turns to Pablimon. You were listening in on this. Do you agree with that?
Sounds good. So, Cade, just out of curiosity, how long have you been in the digital world?
I feel like Kate should know this. Hold on.
This is a question I
Fine.
posed to you sometime over the week, but I don't think you ever answered. Was it before or after School Island was founded?
I think you said probably after.
Probably.
I just don't know how long that would be logistically speaking. Like, if I was measuring that in a value of time, I don't know how long that would be.
That's a good
Because I
answer.
agree that it was probably after.
Okay. Oh, that's a good answer. Pablimon would say, scribbling on his little notebook. Time isn't really existent in the digital world. It's only become more of a thing since the human world and the corruption have been melding into it. Now then, do you remember as each person began to appear on School Island? Were you there after they appeared, before?
What do you mean by each person?
Well, did they just appear all at once?
I know that we didn't all show up at once, but us, as in the people that have been working with Lilium, I know we didn't all turn up at the same time.
No. People like Melissa. People working in her labs.
You leave my future wife out of this.
Damn! Now you've piqued my interest.
Starting that abusive relationship before you're married.
You know what? I don't actually know where they've been coming from.
I'll have to go investigate the others. Alright, you guys have fun in the hive.
Will do.
Alright.
As soon as
At this point, do I have contacts with like Pablimon, or just text mess? I guess. Oh yeah, can I call him at any time now?
I wouldn't say you guys are that close, but as he leaves, do you ask for contact information?
Yes, I would like to.
He'll laugh and say, "Don't call me, I'll call you."
Oh wow, VIP. Oh well, I guess that's it.
All right, so you guys are making your way into the forest, and we will jump to Valentine and Tithian.
Not me
so
about
we're
to go
actually
get my
back to mine
coffee.
then.
I made it like an hour ago and I forgot about it.
Well, it can wait another hour.
I know, right?
All right, so
Well,
where
maybe
is
we'll
it?
wait an hour on Val.
Where is it that you guys decided to
I
go?
don't know. I'm just going where Val goes.
Oh.
we told you. Oh, make me break voice. It's okay. I guess we'll just be like, yes, you, sir with the goo arm. Yes. Name's Val Valentine. You call me Val. Not Lav.
If you're a human with a goo arm, does that make you a gooman?
I am a Gooman.
Are you a
I don't like
gooman?
That's
that.
awesome. And I'm
Shut
a
up.
Digimon.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. How did you come to be this way?
Couldn't tell you, honestly.
Okay. Well, at
Probably
least
just my
then.
fashion sense. And maybe the tons of corruption I absorbed and then it exploded.
Okay. Well, at least if we get into some sort of fight, we won't be down a combatant then, because you'll be my combatant, and he goes to pat you but doesn't think about it and pats you with his arm, his goo arm, just kind of like leaves some residue behind.
Oh,
But
thanks.
it does smell like apple fabuloso.
That's cool. I just wipe it off. Your name is?
I'm Tithian. Val,
Tithian.
right? I've talked to your older sibling. Gosh, do you have a brother or a sister? This is me trying to remember out of
Well,
character.
you talked to not so my older brother, because my real older brother now lives inside me.
Oh, that's fun.
In his head rent free.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of information.
Val's older sibling, by the way, is Mikhail, who is the who is the sort of leader, of
He's kind of stubborn. Anyways.
Oh yes. So Titian,
listen. Where are we going?
Well, I know we sort of discussed things and how you were interested in Lillian, but trust me, I can tell you all you need about Lillian. But I
just kind of wanted to confirm some things for myself, but I'm fine with going wherever.
No, that's good. That's good. And just please note that if you do try to hurt any of my close friends before becoming one, you get the cage treatment.
You don't want the cage treatment. It's very bad. Bye.
I get the cage treatment. And as you
I will
say
just
that,
kind of lean in and pat your shoulder. Just
as you do that, he can I try to grip Val's shoulder and squeeze it? And I want to intimidatingly ask him what he did to Cade. Is that okay?
You can both make intimidation checks on each other.
I have to find my sheet. Give me a second. I was so prepared.
What do we? I mean, I didn't want to really intimidate him, but
I want to intimidate you.
I mean, he's trying to intimidate you. You are technically intimidating him, even if you aren't trying.
Oh, I just have a smile on my face and a pat on the shoulder.
Is that technically a manipulate? There's no intimidate, so.
Yes.
I could argue that mine is more or less a persuade.
Yeah, I mean,
just
I'm
aggressive.
fine. I'm fine. Mine is definitely not trying to persuade him. There's no intimidate. That's the reason I ask.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Let me use my stats, Aster.
Tithian wants to roll stats on me, bro. I'm just role playing. Leave me alone, bro.
Look, I'm never gonna get to use this stat otherwise because I suck at doing it IRL.
We'll take a perform from both of you.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Aster. I will take that. I'll say 24.
Ew. If only I was
You
allowed to
asked
use
the magician to
manipulate.
perform.
I got
of course.
23!
Get
All
wrecked,
right.
noob.
I know I
So-
still lost, but gosh, I'm really happy. I almost beat it.
I'm proud of you. Good job, Tithian.
So with a 24 and a 23, you're both kind of like leaning in, grabbing each other, staring each other in the eyes, chuckling a little bit. Like, but you both can kind of understand that you're sort of like very protective of your friends.
And then I'm just going to lean in closely and be like, Kate has become a very close friend of my little group. I trust Kate.
As you say that, Tithian is going to like just start to chuckle and laugh and just pat you and be like, "Oh man, I love you. You're awesome, man."
Good, because if you hurt him or my friend, they'll kill you.
Oh no, Kate's my bestest buddy in the whole world.
Sweet. Then I think we'll get along just fine.
Sounds good.
As we skip off into the distance.
And
It's okay. It's okay if right after that happens, Tithian gets a text from Kate that says, "By the way, Val can be really scary, but he's genuinely a nice guy." But it just comes too late to affect anything.
I feel like I see that as we're like skipping off into the distance, and I just text back, "Oh
I mean-
yeah, I think we'll get along just fine."
you guys are basically just walking down the street, cackling menacingly as people around you are very put off.
Yeah, so Tithian, I say we head to Junk City because the Oracle there is a lot of info, and I bet you he has a lot to say with what's been going on.
Yeah, I'm really fine with doing whatever as long as Chibi here, and I pat the little Digimon I have in my baby carrier, my little baby Bjorn, and I go, as long as Chibi here is safe, we're all good.
What is your Digimon, by the way? I'm curious.
We work so far backwards. It's a Chibi Pikmon right now.
That's cute. That's actually really cute. As like Tsukazimon just kind of floats around. And I'm Tsukazimon. Nice to meet you. I'm gooey like you, but I don't smell like apple fabuloso.
Yeah, I don't know how Gristle got that smell in there, and he like sniffs his own arm and is like, "Oh."
As you sniff your arm, your
Yeah.
goo hand just kind of separates, and there's a cackle that sort of comes from it before it closes.
And just
Oh.
little Numamon eyes pop out.
It's also a Numamon, so you know, there's that.
Oh yes, Gristle's great. I figured it'd be a Numamon. So Kazimon and Numamon are actually almost like brothers. So they're like similar families but different. But
They're like
as
twice
we are
removed. I get it.
yeah, like twice removed. But as we are on our way to Junk City, I do want to make a pit stop with a special friend of mine, Peter
where?
Mon.
Oh, okay.
He's on the way. With Peter Mon, I actually kind of saved a whole bunch of little baby Digimon, and I put them under his care. So I just wanted to go check on them and make sure they're all okay, and they might have some good info too.
So you guys get a ride to where Petermon's ley line was. It's now a Central Park. Pretty big park.
Oh no. Central Park.
And
I didn't know we were going to New York.
Somewhere in the distance, Kate shadows.
And as you guys get there, you see some children and baby Digimon playing together, and you see an officer just kind of patrolling the area. You don't see Petermon though.
I think as we see the kids like playing around, like Tithian lets out a really like deep sigh. That's all.
Well,
just like
Val,
not a sad sigh, but just like a oh, they're, you know, like, oh, those are cute, you know.
Yeah, Val
Like
actually
happy
has a different reaction. No, they shouldn't have been messed with.
Who shouldn't have been messed with?
This isn't this shouldn't have happened to Petermon and them.
What do you mean? They shouldn't have joined us?
They shouldn't have turned. Their code's been altered. Those
Well-
baby Digimon look fine, but this area has been touched. I think the USB did more than I thought it did.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Val will just kind of
Do you want to explain more what
punch
happened
whatever
with the USB?
hole is nearby. And then try to look for Petermon.
So do you just like look around for Petermon, or do you talk to people, talk to Digimon?
Yeah, well, Val, being who he is, would be like, "Hi there, little ones. I just had a question. Have you seen someone named Petermon, or maybe just named Peter, who wanders around here?"
Oh, Petermon ended up going with that guy over there. They'd like nod to the officer walking around.
Did he get arrested?
I think we may not be able to meet your friend if we want to go to Junk City. It's up to you. We can go see what happened to your friend.
You want to go talk to the officer?
I mean, I'll go talk to the officer.
Yeah, we might as well ask the officer.
So I guess, do you want to talk to him, or do you want me to talk to him?
I mean, I took over the first part. If you wanted to, you can. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. I think I'm going to I'm gonna wrap an arm around Val's arm, if that's okay, and walk up, and I'm gonna be like, okay, just follow my lead. And as we walk up, I like talk to the officer, and I go, "Hi, so we were supposed to meet our friend here, and they're missing. Do you know? Did you happen to see them? Some people said that you were talking to them earlier."
I haven't talked to anyone all day. Can I help you?
Oh, it might have been I don't know. Yeah, we're looking for what was his Petermon maybe?
I do believe that's what that one vagrant said his name was.
Oh, he's a vagrant now. Do you know what happened to him?
Well, there was a guy that ended up essentially camping out here constantly, rain or shine, and homelessness isn't too much of a crime here. But while it was a little odd,
isn't supposed to be a crime at all under section. And can I name off like some random section number? I don't know. 152-B.
Have him
just-
roll knowledge. Maybe he's not smart enough.
he just sighed. My point is that we would have let him be. We would have even ignored the fact that he was playing with the children if he was, civil the entire time. But he was getting pretty rowdy with some of the kids, and when he was told to keep it in line, he didn't, and then he got rowdy with us. And overall, he's just kind of a jackass. I'd like to leave it be, but since he doesn't want to leave this park, we have to keep him in holding.
But from what I understand, didn't the park come about from us expanding?
The officer would...
You can tell me if this is bullshit too, because I'm just kind of making up from what I understand.
Well, you're not wrong, but the officer would be deeply confused about whatever the hell you're talking about. What?
Yeah, so this park was made by developing on Digimon lands, and so because of that, that we actually built this park where that Petermon lived, and he took care of the little baby Digimon you see running around with the kids.
Listen here, Christopher Columbus.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about, Digimon lands. However, we did need a little assistance from your organization, and they told
So what?
they told me
Mhm.
that when Petermon has calmed down and is willing to not berate everybody, that he's free to go. However, he's a stubborn jackass.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like Peter Pan at all.
I look over at Belle and I just go, "What would you like to do?" And
Well, Val is aggravated, but he's not going to let it show in front of the police officer. Doesn't need to get arrested. But it just makes him more angry at the whole William thing. But is there any way, sir, that we can go and speak with him? I believe we could probably get him to calm down.
Sure, we'd obviously have people we'd rather not be using ourselves at all, to be honest.
well, then if we can't get him to calm down, you could always transfer him over to my custody.
If he's okay with that. The officer would grin a little bit.
Okay, so we're going to talk to him then?
Yep, so the officer will take you guys to the cell where you see Petermon, although he is now wrapped in basically brown cloth that almost functions like a robe. He still has his face coverings, but his hat is gone and his hair has gotten longer.
I don't even know what Petermon looks like.
Kinda just looks like a blonde dude.
Petermon, he looks like a Pied
Like a
Piper, but
twink.
now he just looks blonde.
Yeah, like if you look
He
up...
looks like Robin Hood, almost, with a bard hood.
Yeah.
Hat, sorry.
Well, Val, speak away.
Yeah. Petermon, is that you?
Oh, it's just one of the humans.
It's me, Val. I helped save you. I didn't. What happened?
Yeah, you helped save me, and now here we are. He'd say kind of bitter.
What happened to the little ones too?
Some of them have, for now, retained their form. Others have turned much more child than Digimon. I've turned into this flesh sack that you see before you.
We call them pigs.
I see. Val does look a little distraught at this. And you just hear him mutter on his breath, "Damn, Lillian, your USB." Listen, Petermon, I would try to tell you that this wasn't partially my fault. But that would be that would be far from the truth. We had no idea what repercussions a USB would bring, especially not reaching here. You were supposed to be safe, you and the little ones. That's why I worked so hard to save you all in the first place. Val actually just kind of grips the bars.
You know,
Huh?
I've been awfully confused this whole time. When you've been saying Petermon, I've been thinking Piedmon. And when you said Piedmon was playing with children, I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Piedmon's also my friend.
Wasn't he eating children last time I saw him?
Babies in front of the mother. That's another story.
To be fair, if you go by Ghost Game canon, Petermon ain't much better, but that's a very specific Petermon.
A lot of things in Ghost Game aren't much better.
So, Petermon will just say, yeah, you said you were gonna save everything, turn it back to the way it was. And here we
This
are.
is not what we were promised. Oh, trust me, Petermon. I am very, very angry with what has gone down. That was the last time I ever trust Lillian. Our intentions were good, and it was to save. And after what happened, I have gone away from her. Here. Let me get you out of here. I will attempt to free Petermon.
Like, break the cell doors?
No, I mean, I can just have Spazimon turn into a key and then just open it.
As he goes to do that, I stop him. I understand what you want to do, but if we don't get him out the right way, it's going to cause more problems for everyone.
I suppose you're right.
Out of the village.
What'd you say?
I said, just be quiet till he gets out of the village. Just look at him like, just walk quietly until we're out.
Now, Petermon, we were told that as long as you stop being belligerent and attacking people and being rough with them, you are free to go. They're only holding you here until you're not a danger to anyone else.
Well, as long as people stay out of my park and don't talk to my children, then that's fine.
Petermon, I understand that your area has been invaded, and I cannot get them to give it back entirely. But I can try to work and see if we can set up some hours of occupancy, set up some other protocols, possibly.
Set aside a small piece of land with a casino and some alcohol.
Set up maybe specific jurisdictions that you would have for just you and your children. I can work with you, and we can try to set this up to where you still have your own space.
All right.
But I cannot guarantee the whole park.
If you can give me some of the park and guarantee that my children don't talk to any of those dirty humans,
I cannot guarantee that your children are going to not talk to them.
Yo, the racism.
Because here's the thing. I can't control your children. You have just got to respect their choices. Okay? And children are going to be children. They're going to have
Don't tell him how to raise his kids.
Here's the thing. I can actually give Petermon and his children a new home.
In the afterlife.
No.
Do we think building more separation and segregation is the right choice, though?
I don't want a new
Here's
home.
the thing, Tithian. I don't feel like Lillian is really wanting to cooperate with them at all because she's turning them into humans. If she really wanted to cooperate with the Digimon and have actual partnerships and save them, she wouldn't force them to change into a form that they are not one. If you could actually tell, I actually am a Digimon thanks to Lillian, in a sense. She's altering with too much stuff.
Don't call yourself a Digimon.
Do you think it's on purpose, though? It might just be a side effect of the world we're changing into.
And sorry, Petermon, that is what I was just told. So that's all I know is that I'm no longer human, or at least I'm in some weird ones and zeros, like a Digimon code now. It's very odd.
Are you gonna tell me that your friend here's a Digimon next?
No, he's
My arm
actually a
is.
human. His arm is. But... Well, I do always question and wonder what these types of abilities would do. I understand you don't want a new home, Petermon. I definitely do want to give you back the home that I once gave you.
There are other options than fighting. We can try to come to terms and try to come to peace and come to agreeances.
Yeah,
yes,
Ravi.
I agree that I will be civil with those around my park, as long as they don't look at my children, talk to my children, and as long as my children don't look or talk to them.
That's not being civil.
Actually, that's pretty civil to me. I like that idea.
Maya, shut the fuck up. You're not here.
Actually, I own Petermon, so
You own a Petermon.
I own the one specifically y'all are talking to, just another universe one.
Anyways, I am trying to help you, and the thing is, we can only do so much, okay? I can try to get construction going to try to get you your own plot of land, but until then, we need you to not pick fights with people. If you pick fights with people, people will deem you a threat.
Look,
I'm in the middle of talking.
Yes, and Petermon's going to start interrupting you. Look. I don't care if I stay here a little bit longer. Can you at least go and talk to my children and keep them from interacting with those humans?
Tithian really struggles as he debates with this because he does not agree with Petermon's views, but also he doesn't want his new friend's friend to be stuck in here. If that is how you want to raise your children, that is fine. But I am not going to impart that onto children. I'm willing to help you get out of here, and I'm willing to help you be able to raise the children the way you want to, but I am not willing to actively tell them not to do something I don't agree
in. Well, you do you.
Okay. I tried. And with that, I think Tithian's gonna just motion to Val he's leaving and walk out.
So I'm gonna lean in real close. If I have to make a check for this, I will. But Petermon, at this area, this park it has been altered. It's no longer what your home once was. And let me know if this would be a persuasion, because I feel like it would be, but I just want to make sure because I'm not the DM. But I have the ability to potentially give you and your children a home that doesn't involve those humans. One where you can just be with your Digimon and keep them safe and protected. You know, the thing I originally promised you. Like I'm legit trying to help you. Out of all the people with the USB happening, it upset me the most.
Yeah, I mean, your buddy Cade also seemed kind of distraught when he found out, but your grievances don't really help me out now, do they?
Well, that is why I'm offering you a solution, but I don't want to utilize it without the permission.
Like I told your friend, do what you do.
Okay. All right. Could I at least utilize the Petermon card, Aster, to at least give him his form back?
You could try.
I will try.
So when you use the Petermon card to try to revert him to how he once was, it does actually work. And you see him inside the bars turn back into a full-on Petermon. And he just kind of looks himself over. Well, this is nice. It doesn't really help my situation, but at least I don't have to be any closer to you humans than I have to be.
God, he's really just a piece of shit, ain't he?
I mean,
he
To
basically
be
got
honest,
evicted
his
from his
feelings
home.
are completely valid.
Yeah, like just imagine if you were suddenly ripped from your home and you were ripped away from your children. Like, it's not okay.
He wasn't ripped away from his children, though.
He's in jail, not with his children.
He's
so
in
yes,
jail,
he was.
ripped away from his children.
But he started fighting with people before he was
I
ripped
mean-
away from his children.
Kids, think about it. A dog protects their children.
So
Does it
like
not?
specifically in this case, it's not Peterman wasn't the most magnanimous person. He was all right, but then he believed that people were going around saving the world, and then they they just completely upturned his world essentially. Now, that said,
Yeah.
I actually don't necessarily share the same views as Peterman out of character, but I understand his views. And well, I mean, of course I do. I just but
Yeah. Like I understand that he's been too aggressive. I will agree with that. It's just I also understand that suddenly, we had promised him one thing, and then not only was he suddenly turned into a human, and then his whole world and like house was basically removed from him, and then when he was trying to protect his kids, he then got arrested. So like all of those things all at once, that'd make
Yeah, I'm
anyone
not
mad,
saying his opinion is wrong, as in like he doesn't have a right to be this way. I'm just saying he's acting like a real piece of shit.
He is being an asshole.
Oh yeah,
He is being a little bit of an ass.
there's a reason why, because as I portrayed them so far, I don't think that any of you would think that the people working for Lilium are actively jackasses. There's a reason why they put him in jail.
Yeah. No, there's a reason. I don't like. I understand Lilium and them. I just don't like what the USB did, and it upsets me greatly. And I lost my voice. Hold on, it's back. So,
but before you leave Peterman's side, is there anything else that you want to do?
well, Petermon, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to basically give him that land card.
He's gonna look in and is like, I'll hang this up on my wall. Not really knowing
Well-
what it is.
If you activate this card, it'll give you a new home, and is part of what I was going to do for you. I want this to be the new home of you and your children. I want to make amends for what happened to you.
Then go outside and activate this in the middle of the park.
Val will hold his hand out for the card back, and he'll be like, if that is what you wish, then I will.
Oh shit.
All right.
And Val will walk off with the card. But
All right.
he won't activate it just yet, because he doesn't want it to suddenly do some crazy ass wormhole thing, and then Petermon's still in jail. So then the kids get ripped away from everybody, and Petermon's still in jail, and it just makes it worse. Val's not stupid.
All right. So, as you guys leave the holding cell, we'll go back to Maya.
What's this about me beating people?
Somewhere along the lines, you realize that Revi's no longer with you.
How?
You didn't make a good enough perception check, I guess.
It was the bees. The bees.
I'm gonna look at my 3 Digimon. Dino Beamon, Palmon, and Savior Hawk, who can all fly! But yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna
forget
see
about Toby Keithmon.
He's not my Digimon, he stung me and almost killed me. But yeah, I'm gonna send Eosmon with 5 of her summons and just scout, go find Revi.
Alright, so your Digimon are scouring for Revi. Are you making your way to, like, where Myotismon's place was?
Yes, for Murmur.
Alright, so that'll take you a good while.
Well, I still have to find Revi, so unless you're gonna allow me to teleport.
Okay, so you're searching for Revi before going there.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
We can't leave her alone. She might kill people.
Is there anybody you'd ask for help from?
Dude, there was like there are 9 Digimon circling this town now.
He has already killed people.
All right. So,
are you telling me that 9 Digimon that are flying are not able to find one woman with a big bosom and Cocomon in between him?
Well, we'll see how long that search takes.
Oh my god, you better not do that to me. You are like screwing with me now.
So, Atlas and Gristle, you read How to Get to the Feywilds.
Dude, Revi.
How many virgins do I have to kill?
The book says that for those who would be accepted, they simply need to wander without a destination in mind.
Are you dead ass? How have I not been doing that the whole time?
Well, you haven't been accepted yet.
Oh damn.
So, you guys are did you guys follow that prompt? Atlas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am.
At this point, Atlas probably would have recovered from his crying, pack his stuff back up, maybe do some first aid to Crystal's hand.
All right.
Oh my god, you're gonna fix my little broken hand?
I'll just put like a band-aid on it.
So
my bones are broken.
Fix that.
They're not broken. But
they're decimated into dust.
So, after random wandering in a slightly naturey part of the city, you guys make your way into the Feywilds. And it almost seems like you guys immediately go from the Feywilds to finding your way back to the Fey village you were at with Oberon and Titania.
Yes.
Gristle, you are treated to this very mystical, beautiful sight with waterfalls aplenty, nature all around. Not a speck of science to be found, though.
No goddamn science. Aw,
No
shucks.
No goddamn science.
Is there? Oh, are there any plants or animals that I haven't seen before?
You don't recognize almost any of them. Some of the plants you recognize. Some of them can be found in nature, but for the most part, it's all wild stuff. You see like a unicorn striding around.
That is gooable. Gristle is hunting wildlife.
And Atlas?
Atlas is still heading towards the fairy village.
All right. So eventually, before you guys get too separated, and before Gristle actually succeeds in catching any of the wildlife and harming them, Oberon and Titania, two very attractive, almost human-looking people, descend.
Ooh. Almost.
Atlas, it's been some time, and Titania will follow up Oberon. Yeah, sometime indeed, Atlas. It's been a while since you've been here.
Atlas would do like a bow and he'll just be like, "It has been."
And Titania will look over. I see you've brought a little friend. And Oberon will follow up. Yes, a little friend who almost looks like they're from the Feywilds themselves indeed. And they'll both look to Atlas. So, what brings you here? They'll say in unison.
We want to learn magic.
Magic? Oh, wait, did they descend, like, out of nowhere, like, from the sky?
Yes.
Do they seem anything like Digimon or people?
Oh, I don't know. Depends on what you mean. They
Like,
look...
does
They look like, I don't know, hyper attractive people, but as far as being like Digimon have been known to float and fly and whatnot.
Flora, if you do not be quiet, I will wag my finger at you. I'm wagging my finger at you. How dare. You better stop. That's right, you better
Wag that
respect the
finger.
wag. I'm wagging it so hard. Stop that. Okay, so Gristle is going to look up them and be like, "Oh my gosh, they're beautiful." And I'm do a little bow, and I'm like, wag my finger at them. I wag my finger at. I'm asking for their goo politely. God damn you!
With finger wags.
This is in character. Gristle is possessed.
Numamon is possessed. Numamon's barking.
Get
This
that,
jerky
get
doesn't
that,
smell bad.
get that dog some water. But, are you gonna wag your finger at them?
Can I put my little hand on my hip and be like, yeah, it'd be really nice if you gave me some of that fucking magic. I don't. Flora, do you want some water?
They would both laugh. They want to learn magic. Oberon would say to Titania, and she'd look back at him. They're asking for magic indeed, Oberon.
Oh no.
Y'all kind of sound like someone we know.
Before looking to Atlas, humans shouldn't meddle in magic. And Titania would follow up, no, they shouldn't meddle at all.
I mean, we're not asking for powerful magic. We're just normal, everyday magic. And who says I'm not human?
Mr. and Mrs. definitely not someone who we can't say his names. Can I have some of your goo? I'll do a little dance. For you.
They'll both look down at you with a smirk before looking back at Atlas. Humans make magic every day. And then Titania will follow up. You simply have to do what you're told. And Oberon will look back at her. But you know, some humans are less good at that than others.
Sorry.
And they'll look down at Gristle.
Oh God, Atlas, what did you do?
What do you want our goo for, child?
I would look up them like really innocently and just be like, for science and stuff. They're gonna like kick the ground. I like science.
They'll both look at each other in the eyes before looking back. Again, though?
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
They'll look
Please?
away from Gristle before looking back to Atlas. We can't provide you with any magic. Before Titania follows up. We can't provide you with any magic at all. Atlas?
Is it because you don't have the magic, or is it because you don't want to share the magic?
They'll both chuckle a little. Well, I feel like you could have gotten magic previously. Isn't that right, Titania? And she'll keep going. Yes, but I don't think that the dead can teach magic at all. Isn't that right, Oberon? Before they'd both look. The dead can't teach anyone magic.
Oh God. Gristle's hearing all this, right?
Yes.
You referring to Baba Yaga?
Atlas, I think we should go. Alice, that's not Oberon. That's not Titania. We should go.
I know that it's not them.
And they'll both start laughing, and as they laugh,
as they're laughing, Mushmong immediately starts throwing mushroom bombs at them.
And as they laugh and the mushroom bombs come, you see their skin start to peel and dry up and fall off as a wind pushes the spores back at you guys. And you see Scree and Ree holding the skins of Oberon and Titania as the Fey village begins to dry up and turn dead. All of the trees and wildlife. And Gristle, you see the unicorn that you were chasing becomes nothing more than a rotting pile of maggots.
Aw, shucks. Damn it, Atlas. And I'm gonna try to do some evasive maneuvers, but I'm disappointed.
And as
we're being sport on, right?
Yes. Yes, you are. You both should roll combat dodge.
Combat dodge. Ah, shucks, Flora. You just be screaming, don't you?
That's a 3 success.
I'm looking for mine. Where is it? Oh wait, combat dodge. Is that a derived stat?
It will be like, yeah,
Towards
in
the
direct
middle of your
stat
sheet.
under damage and above
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah. So it's a derived stat. It's where you found armor.
Flora, shut the fuck up! Nobody likes you when you scream. Let's see. T5. Aw, shucks.
Well, you both managed to avoid the spores because it wasn't like a really big attack. They were just blowing Mushmon spores back at you. If you failed the dodge at all, though, you would have gotten hit by it.
I mean, Mushmon didn't do his spores. He threw his mushroom bombs.
Oh, just bombs?
Yeah, he did his mushroom bombs.
Oh. Well, never mind. You
Okay,
didn't need to dodge
Uh-huh.
spores, but the mushroom
no.
bombs just hit the skin sacks, and you see them kind of splatter around. And obviously, you see Scree and Ree floating there, laughing. He had one job indeed. Now the Fey realm is dead, and the magic was ours for the taking. And they float down. We can't give you magic, boy. We can't give you magic indeed. But we can.
Are they in like arm's reach to Atlas?
They are.
Okay. Atlas is gonna pull out his collapsible shovel / axe, and he's actually gonna swing at Scree.
Oh, shucks.
Roll that attack dice.
Just attack, no accuracy?
Well, accuracy.
Alright. For success?
For success?
Yes.
So, you see the shovel hit one of their arms before the shovel actually breaks on their arm. But when it does, they get their own shovel in their hand. Well, isn't this a neat little tool? Neat little tool indeed, Ree. We might not have been able to give you magic before the other picks up, but we can teach you how to run. And you see big rotting earth dragons that look kind of like Antmon popping out of the ground.
Is that a no on the goo?
You already have our goo, child. Asking for more would be greedy. Greedy indeed.
You give me some of your goo?
Didn't you trade your sandwich for goo?
Did I actually get...
Yeah, you did a long time ago, Gristle.
Oh, well,
Didn't remember her getting the goo.
No,
well, I guess I got magic goo.
Anyways, they'd look at their wrists and go back and forth. 3, 2, 1.
Crystal's running.
Atlas isn't. He's not gonna move. But he will stand and he'll look at Spring because since he feels the most comfortable in the Fey realm, he's literally just gonna look at them. He goes, I may have let the Fey realm down, but I will take the helm and I will bring it back to its rightful place. And can Mushroom digivolve into Blossomon? Hello?
You can. However, there are a lot of Antmons.
Well, Blossomon is still gonna. Mushroom's still gonna become Blossomon.
Is your plan to fight?
Yes. He is to fight the Antmons.
All of them?
I mean, at best he can.
Alright, and Gristle, you're running.
God damn it. How many Impmon are there?
Probably like 7 or 8.
Oh, god damn it. And he's all by himself.
Atlas will turn around and look at Gristle and he'll go, I'll let you have some Blossomon spores.
Ooh, it's Scooby Snacks. I see. It doesn't take much to convince Gristle to come back.
Alright. Well,
And Isaac's the dumb one.
You are the dumb one.
I mean...
Because my knowledge is a 2. I think it was a 2. I think I upped it after that episode. Yeah, it's a 4 now because it's not getting negged.
Alright, well, jumping back to Isaac and Max, you said you wanted to go see Leomon?
We're here, so it's worth it to see if he's Bancho again, I guess. Or a Grap Leomon, or a Saber Leomon, or a Mad Leomon.
So you know your way to the ley line and you bring Max along, and along the way you end up running into a Grap Leomon.
Like the new kicks.
They like stretch out their arm. Well, I've been working hard to get them since you folks are unreliable.
It's been a week. What do you want from me?
Well, you never brought my family back, but I went out and found them.
Oh, it's you. I do owe you an apology for that. I think we already apologized for that. You're not wrong. So this used to be a dog, Max. We were gonna save its family, and we got distracted with the whole saving the world thing and dying every 20 minutes. And they're really mad at us for it.
Saving the family.
Yeah, they'll say, yeah, they got too busy to save my family, or to remember that they were even supposed to save my family, I guess.
I mean, if you have the weight of the entire fucking multiverse on your shoulders and are getting attacked every 20 minutes, you'd forget too.
These sound like excuses, and to be honest, we don't need them.
Okay, you can go back to your workout. Where's the ley line, Leomon?
He's further down. You know, you guys have turned a lot of nice Digimon into assholes.
All right. This Lappermon thing.
It all hate me because they're all
I mean-
racist.
To be fair, everyone that interacted with them were assholes.
What was that, Max?
I just got here and they all hate me because they're all racist.
That is not what it is. It's they hate everybody else, and since you're associated with everybody else, you're hated by proxy.
I mean, yeah, they're racist because
we've universally done stupid things.
And I quote, I don't like humans.
they hate humans because every human they've interacted with let them down and harmed them in some way.
I've got half a
I
mind
never
to just
did
let the
such a
multiverse
thing at
crumble.
all. You're insane. I never did this at all.
Says
So-
the worst one there.
So what was that, Isaac?
Shut the fuck up.
I've got half a mind to just let the multiverse crumble.
But you continue on to the ley line.
Yeah.
So when you head down to his lair, it's now actually a bit of a gamepad, like a man cave, but an actual cave of sorts. And you find that Leomon now looks like, I don't want to say like a human because you can't really see any of his features. He's wearing too many clothes for that. He has a mask.
Leomon?
That's me.
Is that you? Did you got a new name?
Leomon, Leo, whatever. I guess I'm closer to you humans now.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure the Digimon that are closest to the ley lines are the ones most affected by whatever you humans did. Not that it really bothers me very much.
I'm glad you're not bothered. If it's of any consolation, I had nothing to do with what's happening to you. Frankly, I kind of want to kill the person responsible for it.
I mean, it's better than what it was, wasn't it?
It's very debatable.
I don't know. Digimon were dying left and right before you guys showed up.
Yeah, Digimon aren't dying now because humans are dying.
So, what did you need?
Anyway. Well, you're tapped into the ley line. You might know some things about the things. What can you tell me about the Dark Ocean and Dagomon?
Well, back when I was defending the village you guys all showed up at with the little ones, I did have to deal with, mostly with Magna Angemon to be honest, but every once in a while Well, that's good. See, things are looking up.
Yeah, I know.
But every here and there, I did send some Divermon packing. As far as I know, they worked for him. Honestly, Dagomon was never that much of a threat to me. I mean, he is the ruler of the Dark Ocean, and he's a wily one, but I'd just punch him and he'd die. I don't think I could still do that, especially not in this body, but...
So, I mean, Noir told us about the Dark Ocean and evil Digimon working with him and things, but, like, what was he trying to do the whole time?
I mean, strategy isn't my strong suit. There's a reason why I'm like this and not still, you know, wearing the cape. But I assume that he probably was using the corruption to expand his territory. Dagomon was a pretty, as I said, wily one and a bit ambitious, so the more he rules, the better, I'd suppose.
He's really just out here to expand his rule. Kinda boring.
Well, you know the ambitious type. I mean, what would you want from him? Destroy the world? Change the world?
I don't know. A grander purpose other than it's strong.
Can I just talk about the hypocrisy of destroying the world real fast? Why would you do that if you want to rule the world? There ain't gonna be anything left.
So you can build it back up from the ground with your own personal image in mind.
Unless you're Dr. Robotnik,
Neckmine helped him do.
For what
if you're not Dr. Robotnik, I don't see this happening.
For what it's worth, nobody said anybody was trying to destroy the world.
Okay, did.
Well, it's because we're basing it off of what he's become with Dagon now. Well, anyway, he was kind of left unchecked. Corruption did the things. He's kind of obtained reality bending powers now. You became a human, he became a god. It's kind of a problem.
I mean, it sure sounds like one. I'd love to do something, but I'm here. Is there something
Yeah.
is there something I can help you with?
Maybe. When you were fighting off his random raids, did anyone ever seem to be talking with him or working with him?
I don't believe so. I don't think I've ever seen anyone interact with the Divermon aside from me, honestly.
Then lastly, I guess.
If I come
Turn to
in,
Max.
would you? Oh,
Want to throw that broken watch there into the big glowy white stream of data real quick, see what happens?
Huh?
Broken watch, touch glowy holy juice, make the good go goo.
Ah, okay. I take the broken watch, I touch it, the holy goo. Which I'm pretty sure we already established was fixed.
Yes, it is fixed.
Well, it needs to be charged or evolve. Ours evolved when we hit champion. It's whatevs.
He's attacked before?
So when you hold it to the
Go juice.
The go-go juice, which is red and not holy or pure anymore.
What? Okay, first of all, I said the glowy white juice, so you need to correct me before you make him accidentally fuck up.
Do you want to hold your Digivice to the now red juice that has turned Digimon into very human-like creatures?
I think I'm good. You said he's attacked.
We're gonna turn back to Leomon after seeing the glowy white juice is no longer glowy white juice. What the fuck, man?
Who attacked who?
You said the what's his name attacked before, right?
Oh, yes. Dagomon. Sometimes he'd send his little fish people into my village and I'd have to send them packing.
Well, that's not very nice.
Well, you know, they were targeting the kids, so and they can't really let them do what they want.
Targeting kid that's horrible.
Yeah, this world was pretty messed up before these humans came along. I know a lot of people aren't too happy about them being here and what they've done, but I don't know. I think good things have come of it.
But now that he's gained all this power, what's to stop him from just attacking again?
Well, if he hasn't, then he might be waiting for something.
He's nuts.
And that's dangerous. He could be planning something big, but we're not sure what yet. We just need to know that you'll be there to help us if we need it.
Yeah, the church will definitely stand behind you guys. We're not as strong as we used to be, but we're still crafty. We can make something work.
Hey, look out for the little guys. Doesn't matter how much you can help as long as you're helping.
Sounds
Everybody roll.
But hearing that he hasn't attacked in a while is a little concerning.
Yeah, what do you think he's up to? Any plans that you might have heard of from the last, I don't know, fish people attack?
I think he'd look over to Isaac. Did you say he's working with people?
Well, word on the street says he's got some active contracts around these parts.
Well, knowing him, whoever he has a contract with probably doesn't even know that they're under a contract.
Silently ruling from behind the throne.
That is his type. Really, all of these evil Digimon are kind of cowards, if you ask me. Can't do anything themselves.
What if we made them?
Well, it sounds like they're pretty scary, so we'll see. If you guys get a plan, sounds good. And if not, just punch really hard.
Just punching, not really my style. I'll come up with some. We will.
I guess I'll hold out my hand for a fist bump.
You'll get one from him. Are there any other Digimon you wanted to talk to in the church? Anything else you wanted from Leomon?
If there's anyone else in the church of importance. I originally debated flying through Trash Village on the way back, but that's up to you.
Well, technically speaking, there's people already going to Trash Village, but it's also not that far from you, so you guys might meet up there. Did you guys want to go to Trash Village? There will be another group skip after you leave the church, though.
Yeah,
That's your call, Max.
All right. Once you guys leave the church, though, Max, roll me perception.
Perception? Does this guy also have guns on his legs?
No.
I don't know.
So
You might.
probably gonna jump out of the glowing red goo.
Or just disappear like fucking Revy did.
Yeah, Isaac will be gone.
And Isaac is now wrapped up in a tentacle monster being touched for all eternity. Good luck.
19. So, once you guys leave the church and you're about to go to Trash Village, I suppose you're probably chatting or something. But Max, you end up turning around and seeing that Isaac is gone.
He's gone?
He's gone.
I called it. Isaac is making out with Revy in the Netherworld.
Just gone?
Oh no,
Where'd he go?
we're all Dagon's prisoners. I've been worried about it from the start because that's why I just kept asking about a quiet and safe place to talk, but he sees all and knows all. It's not like he doesn't know we're trying to usurp him right now.
Oh man, he must have gone to go get something to eat. I guess we'll just meet with him at Trash Village.
Yo, I like Max's thought process on this shit.
All right, so moving right along to Lumi and Cade, you guys are making your way through the forest, over the river, into Grandma's house. Once you arrive at where the hive is supposed to be, you find Grandma's house, or rather a really old, rundown, collapsing house. Large house.
Okay. Can we like? Okay, I'll probably try to look around to see if there are any clues of like any remnants of the hive around the house or near the house.
I'll aid in investigating. Me and Ghostmon will check the perimeter of the house.
Both of you roll me perception.
Okay.
Your perception. Freeze.
Alright, so both of you feel a small weight hit your shoulders. Very light, almost unnoticeable.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what?
Very small weight hits your guys' shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah.
From above.
Almost like a feather.
Okay. Well, I'll probably look at the direction from where it's coming from.
So looking over at your shoulder, you don't see anything though. Cade, what do you do?
Cade feels that, and he's like, like he starts thinking because it's like I've read a lot of mythology. Does this mean something?
And while you guys are wondering, you end up feeling your skin crawl right by your chin, and it feels like something is crawling up to your ear. Something small. Yes, both of you feel this.
I feel like the hive is getting to our brains at this point. Well, I'm definitely gonna try to like scratch it off, just to prevent it from going inside my ear.
Same. That's basically instinct, isn't it?
So both of you like go to wipe it off, and you feel bug guts kind of spread on your chin and your hand as you do.
Oh god. I look around to see if I notice like spider webs or anything.
As you look around, you see that there are bugs like all around the forest outside of the house.
Well,
and you start feeling like stuff crawling on your leg.
Oh, fuck that. Of course, I'm probably gonna try to shake it off and then move backwards. Well, I take my phone out and try to record things like a photo and then snaps and then videos it just for everyone to see when I get back, and then looks at Kate and they're like, I think the USB may have had an effect here in the hive.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that impression. Cade is going to take a few steps back and say, is anyone here?
So, have you ever had that extremely unsettling feeling when a very large fly or bee or something that buzzes gets real close to your ear?
I actually did just yesterday, and something happened to me in Val. But I was Ruby will definitely freak out and be like, scream for a little bit and try to shake whatever she can shake to shake it off, and then like move backwards further.
So,
yeah, Cade is going to continue retreating away from the house.
So, some buzzing thing lands inside your ear, and before you can smack your ear, you hear, stop, stop, stop.
And then like, okay, we both, or only one of us?
No, you both hear this.
Only we both hear this, okay. Well, okay, so I freeze like trying not to move, but like trying not to make any step further or backwards.
Okay.
And
Who said that?
You feel buzzing inside your ear before hearing, "I've said that."
Who's
Okay,
that?
great.
Who's that speaking to us? As like I noticed Kay trying to talk to whatever is inside his ear too.
You came here for the hive. Who do you think is talking to you?
So are you the ones from the hive?
Our appearance may have changed slightly, but we're still insects.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Luby, I know this seems terrifying, understandably, but this could be a good thing. Because we wanted to know about the hive, and the hive is talking to us. And it is very clear that the reason Kate is speaking so slowly and deliberately is because he is internally screaming.
And you both feel the vibration of wings inside your ears as you're talking.
If we can still understand us fully, we would like a little bit of a personal space and try to communicate with you on a face-to-face level, if that's possible.
And you feel the bugs on your legs crawling around. Of course, come inside.
Can you not be on our bodies? Or inside our ears?
How else are we supposed to talk to you? We're very small. Buzz, buzz.
I just look at Cave. I guess we should probably go inside.
I'm gonna just roll something real quick. This is just to help me decide. Because I'm not sure how Cade would take this. Okay,
Good thing
that
does not
works.
specify bugs, phobia or something.
Cade isn't terrified of bugs, but he is terrified of most things that could kill him, and that is everything.
So as you approach the house, you actually see like swarms of insects along the edge of it, just piling up and walking around. You see cockroaches like running all over the place on the porch and inside the house.
Oh god.
As you,
I'm wondering my choices now.
You actually see the door. You actually see the door open for you. You don't have to open it, but as it does, you see like a pile of ants drop from the ceiling and splatter and start running everywhere.
I look at Kate again. I wonder if we can last an hour here.
Could you repeat that, sorry?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying I wonder if we can last an hour here.
Ask them what?
No, last an hour here. It's more like a
statement.
Oh,
yeah. Kate is like, well, we make sure we know the way out, and we just very calmly stay within sight of the door at all times as we negotiate.
So is it like just one room, or like one big giant living room and then like a bedroom or something? What does it look like inside aside from the bugs all over the place?
When you walk in, you see a collapsed staircase that leads to the second floor. You see 3 different passageways. However, you hear, follow the ants, and you'll see the ants walk into a room.
This is just like Harry Potter, follow the spiders kind of deal. Oh god. Well, I guess it's going up the stairs, right?
No, it's actually turning right.
Turning right. Okay.
Yeah.
Are
Oh.
there windows in this house?
Mostly broken out, but they're there.
Hey,
Are there any
at
webs
least we
on
can
the
see
windows?
outside.
And you'll hear
You know,
inside
like-
your ear, "We're working on that. We're having the bees slowly cover the windows."
Okay, so currently, like, they're open air and everything. No, there's no webs or anything. So I guess.
Oh, there are
wax
plenty of
moving
webs.
upon. Okay, good to know. We looking ways to escape. Okay. I
Okay,
guess we
okay,
can
Looming.
follow.
The spiders and other assorted web spinning insects worked really hard on those webs, so we're going to make sure not to touch any of them, right? And
Yep.
logically, the hive wouldn't want us to touch them, so they'll probably warn us if we're getting too close, isn't that right?
Yep. So, like, as for the ants, like asking me questions, so something like, so how did the hive end up like this?
Lilium's USB had far-reaching implications. We appear like this in many worlds. It's not that unusual for us. Buzz buzz.
So you're fine with this? This isn't an awful thing that's happened?
We exist across the multiverse, appearing as insects in one world. It's so measly and insignificant, why would we be bothered by it? Buzz buzz.
Cade hears the word multiverse and almost winces as he asks this. Is there a world where we didn't use the USB and things turned out better?
There's plenty of worlds where you didn't use the USB. All have collapsed into this world by now because all have met dead ends.
So it doesn't matter
I'd
if you use the USB or not.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
given the
that's a
state of
question.
given the state of those worlds, I'd think that it would. By the way, did you guys follow the ants?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we followed the ants.
So you'd find the ants pulling out 2 chairs for you, and there'd be like a slightly swinging light that kind of goes in and out, and you'll see another chair, and inside it, that chair kind of looks like a person. However, the more the light passes over it, the more you realize that it's actually just a bunch of hornets, like, clobbered together into the shape of a person. But you'll see its chest moving, and you'll hear inside your ear, "We created a person so you could talk to them. We're even using some of the slimier insects to try to create a lung system for them so that it appears as if they're breathing."
I really appreciate you going out of your way to accommodate us like this.
No, you did ask to talk face to face.
Face to face it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Unless
fine.
you'd
We're all
rather
fine here.
unless you'd rather one of us sit on top of your face. We can do that too.
Definitely no.
No, we're fine. We're fine with the distant human entity.
And you see it wave, and you see a few hornets like fall off the elbows and fly and get back into place.
Say what you will about the hive, they are efficient.
And then it puts its hornet hands together, and you actually feel the creature that was in your ears leave, and you feel hornets replace it.
What the fuck?
There are now hornets in your ears. and you get a apologies. This form is a bit more convenient considering the creature you're talking to. I figured you'd want the best experience possible.
Well, as long as you're getting your sting out of her, skin.
As long as yeah, this is this is a very agreeable method of communicating.
And you hear, my apologies, we haven't fully learned to control our stingers just yet.
Well, just as long as you don't paralyze or kill me on the spot, we're good.
And you see the human-like creature laughing. That was a joke. We probably won't sting the inside of your ears.
Good to know that.
Anyway, we know why you've come. You're worried about Dagon, correct?
Well,
that's
Marcel,
part of it, yeah.
yeah.
Well, just like Dagon, we are a multiversal creature. We're very good at surviving. In a confrontation, it's hard to say who'd win, but because survival is our #1 priority, we wouldn't want to confront Dagon. So, I offer you 2 choices. The first is that you can ask questions unrelated to Dagon. You know what? 3 choices. The second is that you can ask 1 question related to Dagon, but we'll have to exit this world if you do. And the third is that we can free this blonde one of Dagon's control, but once again, if you do, we'll have to exit this world.
I like how you said I'm still blind. Thank you. So it's actually not a full-on effect, by the way.
What was
The one
that?
that happens with Chris Clearing. Because you took away.
Oh, right. They took away your ability to be Elise. No, you have black hair now. You have to fix that.
Very tempting. I look at Kate and be like, well, better to remove it before, like, we discover something that could go against Dagon. What do you think? Is it worth?
So we're talking about the Hive completely leaving this world in exchange for removing. You know, this is awfully accommodating of you. Why are you willing to abandon a world for us?
We'll eventually be back. All worlds are collapsing into this one after all.
Oh.
Isaac actually made a valid point there. What do you think of that, Aster, on BBA?
What?
Check BBA.
God, guys, put it in the chat. I have so many messages. 504 messages? No. No.
No, the last one. The latest one.
All right. 10:08 p.m. I got to remember that because you put 504 new messages in the chat since then.
Hold on. Well, when we're all not allowed to talk to each other and we all have to stay here in the damn fucking chat, let's be honest, we're gonna do something to entertain ourselves, but besides playing Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? Can't be mad enough.
Y'all are playing Yu-Gi-Oh without me?
Fuck yes, I am. You want to play? I'm taking that as a no.
I mean, I kind of do, but I'm also getting really tired.
Given in terms of the contract thing, Elise / Lumi doesn't actually have a contract with Dagon. What she has is something different. It's more of a, I don't want to say a possession, but
He is not an object to be bought or sold, Aster.
No, but I am.
Oh, how much?
Too high for your price range.
But that said, you have 3 options.
So, question: why does almost every choice makes you have to leave this world.
If we go against Dagon, we don't want to deal with the repercussions. It'll be easier for us to just leave. That said, we're willing to accommodate because you seem like you might be able to do more for us in the end. You've gotten this far, whereas most of the other worlds have collapsed into this one already.
Wait, do more for you? Like what?
Hard to say, really, but maybe somehow save this world? And if you do, in the process, maybe you'll prevent all of the other worlds from collapsing into it. But at that point, Dagon is the least of your worries.
Well, what if we strike a deal with you guys? Because, like, what if, like, we ask for your help for this matter, but yeah, that you don't have to leave this world specifically.
We don't have to leave this world. It's a choice that we are making if we provide information or act against Dagon.
Then what if we provide you safety as long as you provide us the necessary information to fight off Dagon and protect you guys?
You hear buzzing in your ear. Believe me, we are far more powerful than any of you, as is Dagon. You cannot protect us, at least not as you are. Perhaps at some point you could. But we'll be back in this world.
I guess. Well, I probably would. I guess it doesn't matter if I whisper because they're inside our ears.
That said, you were given 3 choices. I don't know how much you want to think those 3 choices over.
Well, how do you exactly plan to remove my connection with that being?
We have our methods.
I hope it's not lobotomy or something.
Oh no, they put something inside of you last time, remember? They're not going to take anything out.
Exactly,
that's a fair point.
the thing.
Don't worry, they
You know-
put
you
something
know what?
inside of you too.
If they take anything out of you, just make it as awkward as possible.
Oh my god.
Just pull a Stephen Fry and discourage the bullies by acting like you're into it. I feel like
Hit me
that's
harder!
So, like, what if like we choose one option but try to discuss you with you guys before you go? Can you accept that?
Oh, which option are you choosing?
Well, only if Kate agrees with me. I just think that like the benefit of like losing my connection with that thing will probably help us, because like he doesn't get insider info anymore.
Yeah. I'm definitely behind that idea.
So, you want to lose your connection to Dagon? That's what you're going with?
Yeah, I mean, I think the team and everyone else is like going against him. So like me being a mole is not something good for that cause.
Very well. You'd hear the buzzing in your ear getting louder as the hornet goes deeper into your ear. And you'll feel a sharp pain from your ear as it actually digs out your eardrum. And
Am I still able to
You
hear
can't
after
hear
this?
what you're hearing if you're not hearing it.
and you'll feel some blood trickle down your ear and your nose before the whole...
Probably should have left with this. Is Lumi still going to be able to hear when you're done with whatever you're doing?
So
Oh, it'll be
deaf for
fine.
life.
Buzz.
As the back alley
Yeah.
surgeon.
And then And then as the hornet leaves, you see a bunch of honeybees go inside her ear and start like digging around in there. And then as they do, the bleeding stops and you can start to hear from your ear again.
And that's creepy shit. As long as I don't get ants in my ear because of the honey or from something that they had put there.
All right.
And this is better than what I thought was happening.
We've done what we can. And as they say that, you see the bee person in front of you just explode into a large series of hornets.
So
what are you guys
are
doing?
they gonna be like attacking us or something? Are they charging us or what?
Are you guys running?
Can I just shout? Are you guys still here, by the way?
And you feel the hornets starting to land on you?
Okay, plan B, we run.
Okay, so they're definitely shooing us off then.
And you start feeling yourselves get stung. Are any of you allergic to bees like Maya?
No, thankfully.
Not allergic, at least.
And as you're running, you failed to avoid the spider webs now, because you're probably in a panic.
Was Maya stung by one of the hive?
Buzz.
Yes.
Buzz.
And Cade, give me 2 perception rolls at disadvantage.
You've got it. So that's roll perception twice then. Take the worst.
Yep.
Okay. I hope I'm remembering what stat this is, right? Hold on. Oh, perception, yeah. 23 and a 22, so that's a 22.
Not bad. As you're running, you actually were behind Lumi, and for the briefest of moments, you feel like you saw a blur of black as he vanishes before your eyes. It's almost like it swooped in and swooped out.
Okay, well that's a big problem, and a bigger problem. There's just a whole lot of big problems here. I'm gonna keep fucking running.
As you're getting stung?
Yeah.
Alright. Valentine and Tithian.
I have an idea, but I can't act on it until we're not in the house.
What's up? What are we doing?
So you guys got to the park. When you got to the park, Valentine used a card he had of the ley line.
I thought he specified he wasn't doing that.
I said I didn't do it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I typed out to ask her that I made sure that I went to an area where no one was around.
Wait. Does no one include like the baby Digimon and stuff, because they are all over the park?
The baby Digimon includes because I mean they're part of what I want to go with Petermon. It's just I'm trying to avoid, if it does turn into some massacre, I'm trying to avoid some extra bodies. If that makes sense. I'm hoping that it does what my intentions are. Because, well, the cards usually listen to me, and so Val is really hoping that it does exactly what he's asking.
Am I with you, or do I just like sit in the distance?
I mean, you're safer with me, likely.
Yeah, you left first, but I assume you waited for him at like the exit of the
Yeah.
jail.
Oh no, I definitely did that. I was just asking if you would ask me to like stay away.
No, I would have you with me because I'd rather you be closer because I think you're safer if you're with me since I use it.
So when you use the card in the middle of the park, the officer still hasn't gotten back to the park for his patrol yet. In fact, he probably went the other way because he probably patrols more than the park.
Tithian quickly makes a wall around the park. Prevent the officer from going back, piece of shit.
The park changes and like giant lotuses start to spring up from the ground, and like the pavement and stuff where cars are driving start getting ripped up as these lotuses like start popping out, and they start like coming out of buildings and stuff nearby.
What did
around.
you do? What did you do?
Well, I was helping give them a home.
By destroying other people's homes?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I mean, Cade's got a point right there. That was truth. Hard spitting truth
though.
right there.
Here's the thing, though. Those people who were living there did not purposely take this home away.
Yeah.
I mean, neither did we, but it still happened.
And
I wasn't intentionally trying to rip people away from their homes, buddy. Look, I'm trying to help everyone here.
No, I know, but still.
Like some of the human children and the little Digimon in the park will like walk over the lotuses to you guys. Did you guys do that?
No. It must have been just an earthquake. Can I manipulate them?
Val's just gonna say, well,
I don't
pretty
think
cool, right?
And a larger teenage girl would walk over dressed in pink with green knee socks and be like, yeah, I don't think that was an earthquake.
It was a plant quake then. It must have been a wild experiment gone wrong, and I shoot daggers at Valentine.
Well, I'm trying to read if these children are upset or happy. Because I could become a wanted criminal in the human realm. We'll see.
Well, the girl in pink with the green knee socks would look at you. You know, when you first purified this ley line and you sent me and my family here, I was pretty grateful.
God damn it, you piece of...
It was the bird, right?
Yes.
I do recognize. I'm trying to remember. Was it Biomons?
Yes.
Or Pomamon?
Biomon and her like Puyoyomons?
Yeah. I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Not everyone's upset about becoming human.
I
don't think...
Personally, I thought the park was a great place for us. When we wanted, we could leave at night and find somewhere to stay, but... You're trying. It's okay. I'm sure Petermon will be happy that human buildings got destroyed.
Watch the world burn.
Can I just pat Val on the shoulder to just kind of be like, it's not okay, but like you're doing your best, you know, type thing.
And the small Digimon will be like, it is good to see the lotuses again. We can make pretty much anything work. You guys are doing a good job. We're sorry Petermon is the way he is.
Well, I'm sorry that I caused more harm. It was not my intention.
I mean, it didn't hurt us.
Can I look and see if any humans were hurt? Like the car people?
It doesn't look like it, but like police and stuff are kind of like on the scene checking on everybody. They mostly seem fine. Doesn't seem like there was a serious accident caused. No buildings toppled over.
I'm gonna lean over to Val. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Val was gonna talk, so I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Val is still kind of upset. I mean, now he just feels bad.
I'm gonna lean over to Val, kind of laugh a bit and say, "Okay, look, we probably should get out of here pretty soon because I don't feel like getting arrested again." And with that, I'm gonna like try to motion for him to leave with me so we could go to Junk City.
Yeah. I'll apologize. And I'll stop trying to help things because it's only going to make things worse.
The bird girl will wave. I'll go see if I can let Peterman out of jail. With these new developments, he shouldn't be too upset. He shouldn't be trying to fight people anymore, at least.
I don't know about that, but, you know, best of luck to you.
Please stay safe.
Yeah. If you need food or anything, I can, I give her 10, we have phones, right? Yeah, I was texting.
They function within the human realm.
I was texting Kate. I give her, like, my phone number and go, if you ever need anything, I can help you find, like, food pantries or anything else that might be able to help you all.
He looks at it and is like, well, when I get a phone, I'll let you know.
And do I have any, like, money on me to give her for, like, a payphone?
No, money is a very new concept within this world.
Got it. Well, here, where are you staying? I might be able to come and, you know.
Up until now, they did favors to get things.
Help you.
Wink, wink.
We're just staying at the hotel down the street.
Okay.
How are they paying for the hotel?
Cool. Do you have the name of the? Can I just say a random hotel name? I don't know what hotel it would be.
It's just the hotel down the street.
That's the name of the hotel?
Yes, the hotel down the street.
Man, you know, I remember when I visited there once. It was not a good time, and he like has like flashbacks, and then he goes, "Okay, cool. What room are you all in?"
25.
We have various rooms, but the clerks at the front desk know all of us. If you ask for us, they'll be able to point you in the right direction.
I know, but for safety reasons, hotels don't give out rooms unless you know the room number and the person's name. So, like, I know your name, but I don't know the room number, so they won't give me your information usually.
Gumdrop, how old are you?
Me?
Yes, how old is Gumdrop?
Gumdrop is 27.
Asking a teenager what hotel room she's staying in.
That's fair.
Pretty creepy, but whatever.
So you can give her first cell phone.
This teenager.
I'm just trying to help.
This teenager has had kids, so just as a Digimon.
That's
so
just
it's
taking
fine.
advantage of a vulnerable teenager. All right.
Well, they're going to tell you they are in room 27, not directly because that's the last number I heard.
All right, somebody tip off Chris Hansen.
And Tithian, while you're talking to her, give me a perception roll.
Val's gone. I'm so used to rolling.
Join us.
I'm so used to rolling real dice. I grabbed my D20 that's sitting on my desk and went to roll that. What is What is Gumdrop's perception? Oh, that's not good. It's not bad. It's not good. That's a 15.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Yeah, I figured. Can I turn to grab Val and leave whenever I'm done?
Yeah, so when you do, Val's not there.
Yeah, I figured. Anyways, I just go, oh, I guess he's gonna meet me at Junk City, so I'm just gonna head to Junk City.
Gotcha.
Can I point out it's only the streamer group that has been vanished so far?
Yeah, it's because Aster likes you all.
No, it's because we got fired.
I will be clear, Aster the AI likes you all, not Aster the GM. He kind of hates everyone.
You know,
What do you mean?
he did say the black blur
literally
snatched the
sat
lease.
with
That
me.
actually makes sense.
He went down a water slide with me. I don't know about y'all. He hates y'all.
I hate
Well,
everyone
you're not part
equally.
of the streamer group.
I'm streaming right now with the group. It seems like I'm part of the stream group.
Going back to the people in the dead Fey village that are standing their ground against overwhelming odds.
Yeah. Oh boy.
They liked my coffee enough to not kill me. Why'd you guys have to go and fight them?
Oh, we have no chance. We have no chance. Can Numamon turn into a nuke? If we're gonna die anyways, can we just kill everything?
No, but they'll watch as Atlas summons Blossomon and Gristle runs back to fight the Entmon, and they'll kind of like scratch their heads as the Entmon are charging. Why isn't he running? I don't know why he isn't running, Ree. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense indeed. And they'll float behind Atlas. Why aren't you running, boy? Atlas?
I'm here for the Fey realm. I'm doing this for them.
Well, no, you already.
Baba Yaga.
Well, you already let down the Fey realm. You let it down indeed. It doesn't bother us. We got to take all of its power, didn't we? We got to take all of its power indeed. But standing here and dying isn't doing you any good. It certainly isn't.
Then all I gotta do is take the Fey realm from you.
They look at each other and start laughing. Laughing maniacally. Gristle, do you have any input?
It doesn't surprise me that Atlas let it die. I would, while they're fighting and doing all that stuff, can I look for any remnants of any magic that survived?
There's a remnant. Two remnants of magic.
If you say Ree and Scree, I'm never forgiving you. It's Ree and Scree. Oh, you're so... Oh, that's great. That's great.
You have their goo. Channel
I
it.
do have their goo. Shit. I assume I've been fucking with it, but not like anything that I've been thinking about, because I didn't think I initially had it.
You haven't really had time to fuck with it.
With their goo.
Yeah, I don't have time to do anything on the spot. And I don't think any physical... I don't think any physical attacks will do it. You know what? Can I have one of Schlurp's little sentries drink some of the Ree and Scree goop?
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
Well, when you say that, as they're laughing maniacally, they do say, well, we don't want you children to die just yet. You do need to entertain us more. Entertain us more indeed. And just as the dead tree beasts are about to collide with Blossomon and some of them run you over, you both get pats on the back and you find yourself in the middle of the city.
Well, that's not great.
Is there people in the city?
Yes, there are people in the city. And Blossomon is still Blossomon.
Okay, so can I roll for my phobia or my torment?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, you
basically my
can.
phobia. Okay. And how much do I
mean,
roll for?
The hell was that?
Considering you were in fight or flight, and you chose to fight, would you take note of all of the people around you now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, roll that phobia.
And how much do I roll for Mushmon?
He has his own human stats. They're crappy, but they exist somewhere on that sheet.
I know he does. Well, Blossom has a willpower of +8.
Blossomon's willpower alone is +8?
Yes.
That's actually... Hey, that's way better than Atlas.
Ow. All of Flaremon's are 4s.
So it was 15 minus willpower.
Yes.
That's
15 minus willpower. It sure is.
And 1 for Mushmon, for Blossomon. It's 8 minus 15, so 7.
So Atlas starts to have a mental breakdown, as he usually does. And Blossomon starts to feel this, but Blossomon also starts to break down. You both kind of stabilize each other, and you more so are just suffering from severe social anxiety. You're not mentally broken. You're not unable to move. You're just highly anxious.
And Mushmon just
is also highly anxious.
Okay, well, Blossomon's just gonna revert back to Mushmon just because of size.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then Atlas and Mushmon are just gonna like cuddle up beside each other and try and like act as small as possible, be hiding from people.
And Gristle, what are you doing?
Crystal's probably still got the Ree and Scree goop in their hand, and they're like, okay, science time. And they're gonna...
And I'll just say this. Blossomon does like shake a bit and some of its spores gets released before it reverts back to Mushmon.
And that is also going in the vials immediately.
Gotcha. Oh, Gristle. You know what
Gristle.
time it is?
Bedtime?
Perception check.
Aww, you're a chuckle fuck bitch face. Why would you do that? Okay, let me see.
Definitely not asking away. On again, Aster has been traveling the multiverse. Maybe he could go to the Fae Realm.
I'm being bamfed away.
Hello? And you were? Oh, there it goes. $26.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
I see everything.
So,
But Atlas and Mushmon.
well, you do see Atlas and Mushmon. You see a shroud almost come out of the alley, like almost like wings for a moment before they wrap around Atlas and Mushmon in an instant and quickly go back into the alley and vanish into the darkness.
Shucks. Do I have time to react to throw some scouts on them?
No.
I saw so well with my little beady eyes.
Seeing as much as you did was already impressive.
Well, fuck. I am all by myself with cursed goo.
With cursed goo.
And 2 sources of magic.
Yeah, I'm given no other choice than to play with dead things. I want to reintroduce the goo to the dead fairy people.
And for our last little bit for the night, Max and Tithian, you both make your way to Trash City, wondering if that's where your friends ended up going.
Well, I mean, that was the plan.
I feel like in Aster/Max, you can tell me if this is wrong, but I feel like it'd be interesting if we met like taking the shuttle there or whatever. I don't know if there's a shuttle. But...
You guys would come from opposite directions.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But you'd both probably walk in around the same time. And when you do, you'd be met with an interesting sight. Because neither of you knew much about this trash city. You were probably just kind of told the basics. You were told that there was an oracle here who was very knowledgeable. You were told that it was a disgusting filth hole of trash and sewage and stuff.
Isaac knew it was a rebuilt village because he helped rebuild it. If he learned about it from me, he knows what's up.
Right, but, for the most part, pretty disgusting. Ran by a bunch of Numamon, creatures you don't want to interact with.
But they smell so good now.
Well, hold on. That's what you guys knew coming in. However, what you found, quite different than what you were told. You found not really a village. You found a giant hole in the side of the mountain with almost nothing there. It smells a little decent. However, there's no creatures there. There's almost no trash there. The only thing you really find there is this really big launch pad and setup that looks like it's from a NASA video where they launch like rockets into the sky.
That's pretty cool.
Did my boy just pull an astronaut farmer and take the trash people to the moon?
I see. Any sign of Isaac?
You see no signs of Isaac, but you do see
Any sign of
Tithian
Val?
also. No sign of Val, but you do see each other walking in.
Who?
That's me, Tithian. We work together.
Yeah,
okay. I know.
Drinking buddies, probably.
Yeah. Cade and I go drinking, and chances are we dragged you drinking too. I am a very sociable person.
And he drags me along because everyone needs their emotional support introvert.
Exactly. Anyways.
Of course.
Do you want to start this conversation, or do you want me to start this conversation?
I'm gonna wave you down. Hey, you man.
Oh, Max, how you doing? I thought you were traveling with Isaac, weren't you?
Man, I thought you were traveling with that person you were traveling with.
Valentine, yeah. He's pretty chill. I don't know. I assumed he'd. I was talking to a Piomon that turned into a teenage girl, and man, that sounds bad saying that out loud. Anyway,
Yeah, that really does. You run that by me again. What happened?
there was a Piomon. Apparently, Val turned. You know the park. Yeah, so apparently the park used to be a part of the digital world, and Val turned it into a part of our world, which caused the Piomon there, who was an adult and had apparently been taking care of these children, into a teenage girl in our world. So I was trying to give her like some resources and stuff to help her out, and then like a way to get in contact with me if she needed help, like any way or anything.
You got a room
Oh,
number.
of course, she needs help.
Yeah.
Well, like maybe or something.
What'd you say? I missed that real life. I did not hear what you said.
He's not gonna say it again because
I said
he knows what he said.
Need a little help, moving or something.
Well, I was more concerned about, being able to feed herself and stuff, and the kids she takes care of. So I was gonna like get her in touch with like food pantries and maybe like some preteen mom groups. I don't know what those are called. Teen mom. Teen mom groups. You know
Did
what
you
I'm
say
talking about?
preteen mom?
Classes?
Preteen mom?
Just get her in touch with MTV. She'll be on Teen Mom's Digital World Edition.
Damn. It's called parenting classes.
Yeah, some like parenting groups or something. Help her get some help.
Oh, that's so
We might have some specifically for teenagers with peer support,
No,
yeah.
it's called parenting classes. It's so she doesn't beat the children.
So while you two are talking, a tiny little rat comes up scratching its arm. Oh my god, she's not with you, is she?
Depends. Who's she?
Who are you?
The name's Chumon. Ah, hi.
Chumon, you want to travel with me?
I mean, sure, I can get in those pants.
I didn't mean that, but I have a shoulder you can sit on.
I mean, I can do
Don't
more
let
than
him
sit
beat
on that
himself.
shoulder. But no, you guys are humans. There was that little human. She's not with you, is she?
Not yet.
Yo, Gristle, calm down. I can hear you from here. Calm down.
Wait, what little human?
There's this little human girl. She showed up to the village one day. She put things in me. She put things in all of us. it killed half of the, it killed half of the villagers.
Same sense.
It killed half of the villagers. I watched them all die.
I understand your pain,
But
after someone does stuff to you.
But that wasn't the worst part. Then she started like convincing the Oracle to do things. To do crazy things, man.
What kind of things?
Who's the Oracle?
The Oracle's the Oracle. You fool.
I think you're the
fool.
Hey, man, I only ever asked him to smoke weed with me. I didn't do anything else.
Well, Chumon, how can we be of service and help you, other than you getting in my pants?
Well, I mean, you if you got some good drugs, that'd be great. Or I don't know. I don't know. If you stick your foot out long enough, I can give you something in return.
I am loving this.
Titian pulls out a little like thing of pills and like takes the top off and holds one out and goes, "You want this? You want this?"
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be
Come
great.
on.
Hold on. Set your foot in front of me. I can give you something real quick.
What information? No, I don't want that. I want information. And I'll give it to you if you give me the information.
You'll do what?
I'll give you.
I'll take it, all right. I'll take it wherever you want to give it to me.
You gotta give me the information first.
You gotta stop flirting with rats.
Give it to him.
What information do you want?
I don't know. What information do we want? I look at Max.
Have you seen Isaac anywhere?
Okay, we're looking for. Can I give Isaac's description? Because I am drawing a blank on Isaac's description.
And
Also
when you
give Isaac description.
when you start like describing Isaac, he's like, oh, about yay tall, red hair, tie, and starts describing him.
Yeah.
Wait, Isaac has.
Isaac does have red hair. That was the only thing I could remember.
I don't think we need to find him anymore. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking. Anyways, Chumon, answer my question real quick.
The Chumon is like, oh God, no, I haven't seen him in forever.
Okay, what about a yay haul? Yay. Give me a second.
Wow.
A yay.
You're taking those favors from Chumon too seriously. Choking.
Choke on it. Choke on it.
A yay tall guy with white hair, might have some blue decal on him with a little, like a top hat and a Tsukazimon traveling with him. Have you seen anything like that recently?
Oh, you mean Valentine?
Yeah, Valentine.
I mean, I see him in my dreams constantly. I use them as reference when I'm taking some personal time.
You know, I sometimes do that too.
Tithian looks at him and goes, I'm so concerned. Anyways, have you seen him in person recently?
Can I just say that at least he has good taste? Come on.
I mean, he does have good taste.
Chumon would masturbate on a fucking caterpillar if you let him. He does not have good taste.
But Max, let's be honest. He's hitting on me, and like,
and your slime arm, all right.
And the Chumon's like, whoa! I can get off on his feet too.
That Max further proves my point. He has terrible taste. He's getting off to both of us now.
I'm gonna back up.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna take like half a step back.
Can I go? Okay, Max, is there anything else you want to ask this guy? What happened here? What's that? And I point to the launch pad.
Well, like I said, she started doing crazy things with the Oracle, and then like they started taking all of the survivors and like slamming them together with the trash, and they just kept putting them together, and then our leader, you know, Platinum Numamon, got in the center, and it had wings, and then and then the monkey or the Oracle, you know, he got a cape and a crown, and then they flew off.
Not the capes.
So the Oracle isn't here anymore?
No, the entire village flew off.
Do you know where the
Oh, Max, you go. Sorry.
Do you know what happened to the tiny lady? The tiny human?
I don't know. She scampered off laughing afterwards.
Do you know which direction they scampered off laughing in?
Oh, Gristle. I know where Gristle is.
The air.
It just kind of points in like two different directions. I think they went that way.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this pill, but I've got a second one for you if you answer some more questions. Deal?
Stop giving him drugs.
I'll take this blue pill. You gonna give me the red one next?
It's not red,
And they're
but
rocking.
here you go, bud.
They're rocking.
I give him the one pill, and then I go, okay, now, which direction did they go in? Did they fly off into the village.
Oh man, they went up, but then they stopped going up. They went horizontal.
Okay, they went horizontal, but like north, south, east, west, bud. Come on.
I think they went that way. He'd point.
Okay. What direction did he point in?
Yeah, he point where?
Yeah, where did he point, Aster? There's not a map, so it's not like you could say he point.
There's like a wall in the direction of the way he pointed. They did not go into the wall. They were above the wall when they went that way.
Okay.
And
Well,
and you being more intelligent than this tiny. Wait, what's your intelligence?
Me?
It's real.
My intelligence is like an 6. It's a 6.
Okay, you being more intelligent than this tiny Chumon would know that they actually flew off in the direction of the corruption.
Okay.
But
Max?
that's about all you know.
Max, we might have to go check that out.
oh yeah. Darn. Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you, Chumon. But we gotta skedaddle. You know, gotta hit the old dusty trail.
As that happens, I go to hand him the pill, and
I
then
grab him by the hand before he can hand him the pill and start walking off.
As you
do my bit. Let me throw the pill.
I scold him as we walk. You gotta stop giving rats drugs to get off on your weird little things.
It's not because they give off. I just believe that we should, teach people to use drugs responsibly.
So, Tithian, you feel something climbing up your shirt.
I go, Max, give me my arm back. Something's on my back. Help.
I look on his back.
You see the tiny pink cracked out rat climbing up his back. Get back here. You haven't given it to me yet. I haven't taken it.
I take the little pill. I wave it in front of his face like a dog. You want it?
I want it because Max is gonna do the same thing I was gonna do.
You want it? I throw it, but I don't let go.
Give me a perform roll.
Can I help him with it?
Help how?
I don't know.
Help how? If you can tell me how, then yes.
As he throws it, I go, shit, you threw that really far.
You can both give me a perform roll.
Can I do a manipulate?
You know what?
Can I do a manipulate?
Never mind. The Chumon ends up chasing after the imaginary pill.
Can I have my pill back, Max?
No! It's mine now. I won the drug fair and square.
Oh, that's fine. If you want it, you can have it.
I don't want it. I just don't want you to get it to something else.
Are these sugar pills
Tithian
or
says that
pills?
as he pops the Tic Tac in his mouth.
They're Tic Tacs.
They're Tic Tacs in a pill bottle.
I look at him and I look at the bottle. They're Tic Tacs. They're freaking Tic Tacs.
All right, so you guys leave the village, the non-existent village.
Aster, all I'm gonna say is I appreciate you going around with my craziness and letting me have my pill bottle, and then saying it was Tic Tacs.
I mean, I call them Tic Tacs too.
All right. Still the corruption.
Yeah, we're leaving the non-existent village. As we're like leaving on the Chumon runs away, I'm gonna look at Max and go, hey, we should probably go meet up with the rest before we just go and check that out.
Well, I'm assuming they headed that way. Isn't that what he said? Gristle's already there.
No. He didn't know where Gristle was. That's where the Oracle and the village went.
Yeah, the village went that way, but the people.
Yeah, that might.
He didn't know where Gristle was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
we should probably tell them about that, but like,
Yeah. Also,
yeah, I guess.
we got Dagon to worry about, or Dagomon, whatever. I don't know.
Oh, no, I was talking about him earlier, right before Isaac went to go get something to eat.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I guess Val was hungry too because he just disappeared.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, he didn't even say he was going to get something. Like, I have his wallet. Like, how's he going to buy anything?
Oh, you have his wallet? Can I see it?
So that is where we will wrap this. That is where we will wrap this session up. And we have 5 of us missing now.
Yeah, everyone's just been slowly leaving.
Oopsie daisy.
It's sleep time.
I may have gotten someone kidnapped. My bad.
I
All
also
I
got
did
someone
was help
kidnapped.
Digimon, and I got Thanos.
Did you get kidnapped?
I didn't get someone kidnapped. I just let them get kidnapped.
All right. Thanks everyone for showing up, possibly tuning in. See you guys next week.
Oh my god! Hold on! Someone just did something really stupid. Can I show?
Do you want to show it on stream or?
No. Show
Okay,
y'all.
yeah. No, I'm not leaving it. Just